10 young men who have graduated from university washing one car. And then they have to wait for some hours before another car comes. Some of them live in these kiosks. You know, we have kiosk estates these days.
Yeah.
Opposite the wealthy areas.
Yeah.
And they know the people who live in the community. They went to school, some of their kids. Some of them know the families. They have nothing. Suddenly they go into politics and they have everything. And they drive the best, they fly the best, their children go to school abroad and everything. And they're sitting down there and looking at all of this and saying, hey, wow, this thing is interesting. After a while, if we don't give them hope, that's why I'm going back to the schools.
To speak to them.
And I'm engaging the youth again. Because if we don't give them hope and a sense of direction, the most dangerous thing in life is to fight somebody who has nothing to lose. They don't have wives, they don't have children, they don't have cars, they don't have lands, they have no hope, nothing to live for, they don't mind dying.
So our politics is treading on dangerous grounds.
It is. Africa. Because I see it everywhere. And it's very scary and very worrying. That
will the wind start from Ghana?
I don't know, but it's coming to West Africa. Yeah, after 2020 going, 2021, 2022, 3, 4 going, if something don't change to give the youth hope, I'm telling you, and I'm speaking.
Do you think this 25-year plan will work?
It will work if only our leaders, especially former presidents and the leaders of today, will come together and say, hey, let's take hold of our country. Let's do something, because this party politics, as much as it's democracy and it works, we have to do it in the context of what works with our tradition. You know, and if we don't look at it carefully, it will create an atmosphere that the countries of Africa will become very difficult to govern. I mean, look at Nigeria. And with all the resources they have, look at Congo. DRC. Look at the wealth of that country.
It's the wealthiest country in the world, Congo DRC.
The property in that country. And it breaks you. It breaks your heart. You go in there, you look at the place and you ask yourself, why? What is wrong is the way our party politics is structured. This winner takes it all has to stop. This thing when I come into office and then I'm coming after you and coming after your people to call them to accountability. Yes. I'm not giving up on prayer for this.
And those spiritual interventions.
Yes, I'm worried as a spiritual man of what could happen when people become desperate. You see, desperation comes when people feel like there is no way out. We are stuck. There's no way out. That is where desperation comes. And a desperate man and woman is a very dangerous person. And Jesus said, any kingdom and house divided against itself cannot stand. And the depths of division in this country, with the hatred that goes with it, and the level of bitterness and anger, because of this belongs to this party, that belongs to that party. Paul, I'm telling you, we are sitting on a time bomb. And I'm speaking as a spiritual man.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. To present this award and help us, Madame Mami Ama Simpson is Manager, Enterprise Segment and Product Development of MTN. Let's put our hands together for Madame Simpson as she comes to help us. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes home with the mental citation and a certificate.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Menesempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Menesempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi. Oriwa, Oriwa. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Obi, Osofubi. Osofubi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia Sofon penning for Umuti. I don't know if they want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti. Asempa de wana miti every time there.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in the CIA election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame be fa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Chief Bine Kwabena apom to then
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher bibia boko
Oh Nyankopon adum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a won din yambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how anipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi no kwere ba ko
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. All right, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we are brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a Kwabena minu ucha picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember
Wow. It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shaib and I'm attending Kano.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya Kwabena net saying
me just many of them. Afisha pa.
Afipapa nkomeche. Afisa say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano.
Bibre.
Atoni pa koma so mo bia di ye adwuma. Odi enim kan na obeboy ho ban.
Sure.
That's so mo dwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. Yeah. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Ekosiisen.
Asam ni na no.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Dey can nyina me say.
Ekosi saying Ghana for the day when I never know Ekosi saying. And I think Nkofo omutina se new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na say kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosi saying. Asem na wi yin no. And Ekosi saying. And Ekosi saying. Ye be kan wa yin na. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the etie me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na ye kosi sen e de di kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne o hwe sesi weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mu show ise the city nkofo agemira one hour no mfuni ehwe one so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
machibi at 3 a.m. You know trotro for one so a oyo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby bia wo for baby a Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada wasese o magemra omutie
Kwakwa anyi do hot na say. Kwakwa.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago no. So. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi, they will turn against
them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyamwa ye de ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire na dipakon o tie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo ayem nwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe ye nemi
ya da ayenso ano chala ayenso ano nso de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
na ono ayipe ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headi wachi ane ya oba no a
ayipe
baby obede oba no missy missy baba yo say o bi ni pa o
no crowd ebo oko 12 years
dem 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma ko kire gude no ko no o si bu sen no ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say oba no dia platform wa ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no
in the ida adwo see
Napo Barrier tickets. Napo Barrier tickets. Napo Barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other Haro. Oh, guys, I go. How much do you have in the Agro? What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I go to the idea as well. Asa, what do you any brother?
Is that a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oh, guys, I got the idea. Oh, I did the other Hano. Oh, guys, I got Mama Fabio in the Abrosa. I spoke to Sabe. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I got the idea as well. Asa, what do you any brother?
You know that when the government cuts short, you know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Asante party and Ashanti region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality. Not
na 24-hour economy, mama no papa no mo chitifie mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques and the deba. It under animal farming. Wo call baby to say pudon or chana. Wo call her animal farming no woni say jatani mwa kese elephant ni ade nyina egu farm no bi. Enti wontimi nkose wokọ akodododo anase wokọ wakodua nuane wo ho enti wodi kai set up plantation ni bibia wie uwia no agya moa na gum na agya moa na gum a wobehia omo so a wo mo di plane ebefa wiem no mas asevo emoa ne nuane ne ade na proud to that no what training expert for wo mo so ebehwe nkwan a friend say omo ebehwe mboa no so boa bi yare a ebetima wo no pane ne ade ade na sanyoma we nyina na e baso a ebeboa ma omo mawie agric e wa agric KNUST Legon wo mu nyina benya adwuma ye
with all that we are saying, I'm quite confused. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused and I say animal really no say yeah animal farming no sa jatani we ni nyina no ebe benefits. Yeah, yes. Reason is ebe my tourist attraction. Okay, good. Because ukopudon. Now more of tourism than say yeah re animal na my. That no so no emo na kasa no ubetimi a export to be. Okay. Who export no na sika no dey enioma na iko no. Na unya dollars. Dollars ne ba na beba usika sama dey ejina. Okay. Proud to that no te wo make a exportation no movement obey no adwe say wo di nioma ni bi ko no ha na de ko no wo de ko no wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo kan nioma more than the export to bia no country na ho de dey eba fom and na Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba eti wo mo wie extension officers ni ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma ye wo mo ye ayi for machinery for no ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi Yashach. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa na bo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. 27 minutes after 2 on the 25th day of October 2024. It's a Friday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Mamunyana Kwaba Esai Edamunyana Ase for making time to join us on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. It's really a privilege to be here to serve you. From now till 6:30 p.m. Yatanase at a Friday edition of Ekosiisen On. It promises to be an exciting show. Mamen fast said that's from Koma wana wa boye me the Ekosiisen On. Your Provident Insurance, Fontina 74 and a Royal Kingdom Estate Limited. In Yumekomi and saying boye me the sound of our time Ebrel. Me hear some segment so Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, and a power jet batteries, or Monso Boyne, the no Bremo. One-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus all the interviews we do on trending issues. My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, and a Seahorse Engine Oil. Omunso Boying. Your discussion segment near DVA and also DBS Roofing Papa Parfie, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Parfie, and a Tridal Express. Omunina Boying. Near the discussion segment so Ebremo. We are live online, live on radio, and live on mobile. Ain't who use smartphone now to me download the apps. Eguswa, please. Do us the honest, download the My Joy Online app and as our Dom Online app. Ubit on those two apps, very important. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and so on. Ubitimi etiyen. Sounds so na on radio, you just have to tune in to 94.7. 94.7 na wetimi etiyen live okay mo office ufie baby awobia. Once you have access to radio, you can listen to us. Oko tune in, Oko Radio Garden app, all of those platforms no ubetimi etiye, very important. Or my multi-TV decoder maybe anase HD plus decoder and so ubetimi etiye on the radio channel. Over YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Ubetimi etiye ewo honso. On Facebook in Sono, Asempa 94.7 FM. Just like the page and then get to follow us, listen to us, share your thoughts with us, and let's in turn share them with the rest of the world. Asempa FM Suni, all talk, all day. Midin your say Bonsu, Ofremi Ubi Amejoso. I'm privileged to be speaking on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. Omunina Boyane, the Ekosiisen Jumedieno. Ebremo. We have a WhatsApp number, and for more Munimino, 0548 0548 0548. Now about 443 523. It is 0548 443 523. Where your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Send us a WhatsApp message. Na yebejemre na yakai amamo. Enne fiadas. We end yet another fantastic week. And then so nuanum binum diwana woda enne obrimpon kwejo chere amponsa or Happy Bloomers School. Ochina Eyawa woda happy birthday in advance to you from Frank Amponsa and Gifty in the Obrimpon Kwejo Chere Amponsa Uko School or Happy Bloomers School. Ochina Eyawa woda happy birthday in advance to you. We say Obi kindly send special happy glorious birthday to Madame Dora Adofo of Suhum Anglican KG. From your husband, Mr. Foster Sapon Danso, aka your husband, your children, your siblings, and colleagues. They all want to celebrate you today. Dora Adofo, Suhum Anglican KG. Happy birthday to you. Master P, our London, Master P, Yedase. Enti, we'll continue from where we left off yesterday. Unim. Any other October born beer. This month is a special month. We would want to do special stuff for our listeners born in October. Share on YouTube and so let's know where you are watching us from, and let me acknowledge all of you. Kwache Thomas, Osei Obi, watching you live from Bolgatanga DVLA. You guys are doing great. Thank you, my brother. Bolgatanga in the Upper East region. Rich B says, Obi, good afternoon. Azigi Malikwejo or Montreal in Canada. Sharing. We say, okay, let me see. Frank Apia or say, Houston in Texas. Sharing. Thank you, my brother. Frank Apia, Houston in Texas. Kwesi Frank, Barcelona in Spain. Barbara Thumb, Massachusetts in the US of A. Or say hello to my husband, Roger Aye Esquire. In Roger Aye Esquire, we hear Barbara Thumb say Ochiao all the way from Massachusetts in the US of A. Mike Yeboah, also sharing from Charlotte, North Carolina. Wow. Abdul Karim Owenchi Zango, Gordon Jima, sharing from Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. Yedase. Odene Nana Owusu, also sharing from Worcester in Massachusetts. 26th October, Baba birthday. So we should wish her a happy birthday in advance. She is Anaya Egudie Kesewa. Anaya Egudie Kesewa. Odene Nana Owusu, Yedase. Ken Broby, good afternoon to you. Thanks for tuning in. Timothy Adegu, or Turkey. That's Istanbul, the capital of Turkey. And I will share in Ifi. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Pennsylvania, US of A. Wednesday was my birthday. Belated happy birthday to you, my brother. Bless Bagwell. Yeah, that's it. George Uswansa, or Modena in Italy. Thanks for tuning in. Eric Ofusu, or Gaithersburg in Gaithersburg, MD. US states in the crowd, MD. We are only MD. Gaithersburg, no? MD, I don't know what MD is. But I'm sure some more muti and mode 4 way in a beba. Felix Osei Bonsu, Miami name, Atlanta, Georgia, and also sharing 31st October and a birthday. And a happy birthday in advance to you. Name, have a fantastic month. Kwame Jan. Okay, I hear MD Maryland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maryland. MD Maryland, one of the tri-states, into Maryland, Washington, D.C., and Virginia, MDA Maryland. Thank you so much. More correct way in our brain. Obi, I'm watching you live from Amsterdam. Isaac Newton, Amsterdam in Holland. Thank you. Ma yena munyana ase. Ehaya Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa wasugusua utie. We bring you this show from Monday to Friday. 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And if you we take it cool and easy. Obi, I'm listening to you from the office of the NPP National Organizer. That's Henry Nanabuache Esquire, popularly known as Nanabi. Ken, PA to Henry Nanabuache. Ken, Mijinse Bibia Ekoye. Have a fantastic afternoon. Paul De Suso, thank you from the prompt. For the prompt, also say Maryland. Thank you so much. Samuel Brian Boabain, good afternoon to you. Osei from Awoshi in Accra. Okay. Ma yena munyina. We say Obi, good afternoon to you. Greetings to Dr. Alexander Yaweduse, Mr. John Ochre Boache Gamel. And that's from Gamel, listening to us from Ewutu or Brachre. I'm told, say, and then so former General Secretary of the NPP, John Bwedu Awoda. Yeah, John Bwedu Awoda. And they Osei Siga as the Director General at the State Interest and Governance Authority. The John Bwedu, have a fantastic birthday. Also, October born. Wow. Legends indeed are born in October. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Do you know that Kwesi Nyantechi is also a 26th October born? May Allah richly bless him in abundance. Lamtekin Rashid, Otema, Gulf City. And one of the things I obey and is would give you the opportunity when your community concern. But I want to allow you to share an opinion. You be a phone lines, Emma Moache, and you be a phone lines and for community concern. and the end me hear asem ne pese ejai ema mu amutie yen na mo nso mo fa mo hear asem emra we no on any topic of concern to you obetimi akere wadwe ye krea abe cancel de ne de ebetudwa ye wi a ne ye bie phone lines no amamo we say obi 28th October is my birthday. October Bonds we rock. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. Thank you so much. We say Obi, I am in a car and the driver is listening to you. The car number is GR 135822. It's a Bolt car, and he says he always listens to you. The Bolt driver is listening to you live. Mami Bolt driver ni din, I mean funny din and trigger. The car number GR 135822. Kofigo fa Jenedine mami here pani and funny din and trigger. And Bolt drivers, Uber drivers, amuti na taxi drivers, trotro drivers. I mean shremo na omomojuma enkoso munkoswa NTA. Ekuya.
Obi.
Ete saying
adum na so e.
Adum ya nkakra obi.
Obusumi ya se mu ede o.
Emu ede too much.
Was that too much? Me be ka se mu ede keke wa ko fe too much abeka ho. Mubusumi emu ede.
Too much.
Ekuku dam ewom.
Bebre.
If say unya Bishop Usu ansa yourself nipa bebre.
Alancha Martin, Mahamudu Baumia, Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, Pastor Elvis Ajeman, John Bwedu, Enra, yes, John Bwedu, we cried the Mikayo,
Empress Gifty,
Empress Gifting, so
na ye ken Obi, what na UK da. So what is WBLS nka?
Oh, sure. Radio station, right?
Radio station, no. Pioneer se wom doso. Jeff.
Okay.
No ye juma e wo ho no so nra. Na ye na woda. Anti Jeff baby awo bia no. If your wife pa many or more maka nyina. Omo say ye ma happy belated birthday. Na Masaudu dia no waka ho Kwabena nto.
Dabi menkai.
Okay. Obi ye bo afentem frem na etwom krai. O se wo Awule can do former youth organizer MPP Kaswa.
Okay.
Eti baby awo bia no Masaudu Kwabena nto. Nyamennom na wonhiraw. Na Obi awie me ba ya masem tie.
Okay, that one him say Dr. Shrebo Kweku of the Electoral Commission. I think say he's only a November born. And we make us a legends for October. Heroes. Or see heroes would enter their month next week. In the November month. Dr. Shrebo Kweku. Matisse Obaya Frimpong. Ono ye USA branch chairman Edema NPP. Ene na woda. Obaya Frimpong, USA branch chairman of the NPP. Dr. Alexander Yawedu say ena onu de way apray. Yes.
Obana chairperson.
Yeah, make a chairman. Yeah, right there asemo. You know a chairperson.
So na nka say be ma. Enu nti na ampe so be kan.
A chairperson ewo US of AMPP Obaya nyame inshaw. Matese Bolt driver na utie and the Richard Achampong. Richard Achampong, they say it rings a bell.
And
MP Bia East.
Bia East.
Yeah, Bia East.
Hey, no.
Oba ha na achebo shehopa. Hey, so omu nyina wo constituency o.
Ani omu a wonti omu nka se bia so ayesu. Obi ebi
jejeje wechi a ebe fa wa.
Se uni pakro jeja ho kakra bi na ye onwo se.
Sam's na hotel nganche.
No, I'm saying they will more ton kakra.
Oh, okay.
E wo mu a ototom kakra.
Okay.
E na ono so ne de no. Dwaboso.
Oh, no ne ho de. Dabi ono ye bodi.
Se bodi wo hu.
Dwaboso ye akando
hono na deputy minister
finance na yeko
wono so ha no denden wo constituency wo Dwaboso de na eti this time mu se na na bi ye ha de ye media sa constituency nu se matakwa yi apre wo hono mo anye yi
Oba very close very close. I remember in 2016 she came very close. I mean Obaya me a kabe 2000 votes difference. It was really close. And since then no Akando has done well. I mean, to contest in Dwaboso and win that seat. So, what did be 4 terms? Akando, I think, called Parliament in 2012.
2012.
Yes, 2012.
Eti won ko ya ben prensa de.
Prensa wecha.
Bonto santie. Only yes Mugabe for no kan ho. Parliament Mugabe for no kan ho. Eti ni ebi mo ho ma so ahye and na form maybe mo kra.
It's true.
Ba ne wo mu ni se eneni enti a me ba yi. Ma hye bedwam achi ame hene ba ko ohima ka ho nti meka se empanimfo ma ye speakers miensa. Ena me som wo ma se ansa na me free parliament.
Okay.
Wo hwe Right Honorable Begina Sechi Hughes.
Okay.
Onumunyamfo do aja ho and then onumunyamfo Bamford Ado.
Okay.
Na dia ba ko a me observe wo parliament bra na me som wo ho no wo a wo ye reporter yes soma wo amwa free officer ko parliament wo ubi bia sesa.
Okay. Umba unya MP no.
Unya MP o. Wo ye reporter. Workers wo parliament to do ho no mo a who the difference who say we or your worker e parliament.
Okay.
And no mu kura enu aduane omu enu aduane wo do one mo cafe kakra bi wo parliament down once na wako MPs ne de no omu kura omu serve nu aduane wo ho no omu dressing obi ansa no wa besi parliament ono mo and we were made to understand say we be parliament ono mo a umfa jeans trousers umfa ngura ho we am na shebedwani e wuru na shebedwam ho no mo a emema no say ye suit wa she suit wa bow tie mpaboa ubi bia ju
mu suit ne kra ne shirt keka wo mo tie
and as obe African wear so a ye African wear ne ye wo hye ediwura palm enye sesa ya bia na de awura ho na ma no so no sebia ubefra wo kaba no slit kama na de wrem ana sebia ubekọ ne se eneme pese me kwa brofo ne de mu a
nti ma suit ni be kra
na wahye ba na nu ya omo me free parliament no je sebia wo mu ana occasion bi na makọ wono mo ba na nu ya me pese Benghazi video no
behind no mo match na
parliament na anu ya omo ye dede kakra yi omo de sorry no obi udi ehwe video no mame etiefo a ehwe ye nyina
why na Saturday green
ehwe video we mame me ni eminim wo parliament speakers miensa obi me sema som wo mo ase no untimi fa we nko parliament
atade green no
and there was one atade any sa enkwala ba park ya de omde bo machi go school yi na obi so de bonachi
e wo parliament
and atade ye hye no sa material bi chese
na do atade green or slippers o
wo hye chaluote
na utimi slippers ko parliament
you can't. I don't know kwanye nipa no fa so because answer na wo be wura mu no answer na be wura mu no wo ye MPO so we a reporter wo a wo wura mu bia no that day cry no mo ka che say screening answer na wo
wura
it is screening na ye no ni say ye tuo yi e hye wo ho ana say akonde ye hye wo ho wo dressing
na so we dey na say as a wadan your friend so on kan ho mra no pay bibia hye ba ye o
really
hwan no
ye nkam mu obi animtia ba ye sua free wo mo ho ena me ne mahu na me kan say efri bra me som wo ho no no mahu we bi wo ho da mahu say wo betumi ahye sa atade we say wo obi be ka say ya atade o be wo ba bia ne atade de ko
we dey enfan ko parliament no it's a no complete no
ena say wo hye we kura no obi na say wo hye bi a empaboa enka bi a echire na homada ho say bi a wanyin enti wuntumi nyina mpaboa e waso a wo betumi ahye mpaboa e bi a full shoe bi ana mpaboa bi a bibi ba we ye slippers
na de o share white gina ne nchen sa white dey allowed
white so kura so ya another one ye no so nipa ndi gina ho enu nti na make say ukọ NDC ukọ MPP ye wodom frefo mo frɛ political parties no eti ye wo say omo hwɛ sɛ omo mpanimfo no a eba no entade omo de ba empabo omo de ba because o ka che me say member of parliament dressing your dey call parliament ni a wontumi nka nche me say bia ono no peno ba bia wo beko bia wo be ye adwuma wo multimedia ye wo dress code parliament wo dress code wo call security service mu a ye wo dress code nurses say wo mo dress code o mo de call it when you go to parliament ni ka cho say ha no wo ba ha your official dressing and ye de ba na wotumi sha tade we na de call parliament on mo a Obi anya.
I think
me hwade ne live ohun we say no wo hwe camera na mfimfini anko na nipa kro ka che ne na me ka se nkra bag bo na chi ode baaye no wono so atade ode baaye no na ne me ya ne se omo ye ma
and so far me hwe emema ne mum dress na
emema ne de no eye
correct emma no na disappoint the osha white he say o we say okay Queen North MP no yes
and the other one
na green ye hwan
the other one na wo ka no me hu nanim ye se ebeye honorable sofaye kwoko
kwoko nya de owo ye no obomu say
ne obom do me abra ya anye ya ama no and I'm yet to confirm
obom do me abra
enti so eniama ni bi onu ma obi me sa amra shebedwa we no na no na me bisa one political analyst say wo hwe parliament we say eye hang parliament say nya for me na enke etumi ka ni pen say eye hang ba ye de abatro no enhyehyɛ kra na ekɔ na for me na meka ho asa na ebehu no enti the impactor ni ye rese ebetumi anya ebo ya manyosem so emrahye badwafo no constituencies ene adwuma amrahye badwa ne ye no yatumi achieve ansa na yaba say discipline ewo parliament wo obi from some almost starting ebesi sabri no yanya discipline no it is omo addressing so sa be kan wo a parliament mu a na say eniema nye eniema nye it ye best speaker Babin because ono de wa parliament from 92 abeton ne obi a ofiri omo ankasa omumu ansa na obeye speaker it niema we nyina no eye nanim sem because niameka no right honorable Bedna say use and say mami Bamfordado and I said do eja wo you untimi nye gwe untimi fa we nwurem enti ye besra omo hwe benkum hwe nifa no omo hwe we nkan na we de ommo me na no amanfo hwe omo hwe match pass ni we ni nyina no me we na me
na dressing na wo hwe
and if you no de bia me hwe am say den na atimi di we be wo de be wurem afroka afri wo fie wo de we TV8 mu wo de fru V8 eju wa dressing ya wo de fru V8 no na wo kra wo fie se me ko parliament
eno san be matche
na ye ka se ye si dwom so amache mumienu anigi a mudi si mwo eti nipa wo constituency hwe wo na wo hye slippers we na wo hye sa atade white I mean obi
enkoye we de enkoye
no kra ye ba kope omo hwe no omo nsesa because those days mami no wo ebrem enekra wo yo hima former MP for Abrim, no, your lawyer, Cecilia, or the Dapa, the Dapa.
Okay.
No crying in age, no, Sabe no trim 70. But who the dressing or the baby parliament on one, what you walk away, which you be free more. And nay grass still no, you will be more house on the more. Who the dressing, who send your musi your more parliament on the more. Say nipa no or ye kremoni no house on mo ne maya fi se ne wo so ogu no se ne wo so ofra ne ntoma sabre Mary Boforo mo the kind of dress no mo di be wura mo parliament no we mo manaba form dodo ye be sre wo mo pa we di ye mpesa ye be ka ho asem biu enti omo kono omo san ba bie mu a we di mo mfa bi ma
mo fa parliament
minim so omo movie ba sa conference center ho nti na bi a omo feel say bi a
it's still parliament it's still the parliament
and yes because her mema na who say mema ne ye
yeah very well
mema ne de ne ye wo de hwe Sam George die ne o hye no fugu hye ni fugu ne o hye mema African way ya ba ye pam won Elizabeth
mama say Elizabeth
onwa won say ne ntoma na wasi apam sa see and I say wo ko parliament onum na wo say entuma na abefiri a ba sa wo ko na ni say kwanchen na wato na wo
de mama no say green dey there ono still is show no tell that's what done you nyane dey chale omra
obi mi wuni aminka mi wa sam kra aminka ba we dey mini
no I mean it adds to
and that day no so no wunim say ye betwa mo live aba TV so
and because of interest the whole country obia we interest I mean a complete error of judgment I mean
we judge papa pani a ogina ma me na chi wo we dey dress
So on a kaftan. Come.
And wash an idea. And Sam George ne.
You know, Xavier so soon did Sam George.
Oh, my man, any day. Eti mano, we dear, mom maybe see you.
I think it's very important. I can't remember.
Say ye nanka ye ni hye bi wo parliament or there and ke betumi abu ani aguso say oh ye nya wo mo but ye won hye ye wo parliament o etimi nim ne enti a enne no ye bebu ye ni agu bibia so
standards ne baforms and you already know amount for the BI compare the parliament after the 96 2000 parliament, you know, and there is always that comparison. And if the 8th parliament be the verdict out there and they say as a live up to expectation.
Yes.
Controversy, sometimes very unnecessary. It be also necessary in the interest of the country. But say when society become that is among the standard of the 8th parliament, you know, and at least for the dressing, they should maintain that standard for
because
us.
Because that is the time I will be young politicians our parliament. Parliamentary. First, no nanka utu when you remua, maybe more wedding fear do watching 80s, 70s, PC appear for you more pencil. Who sanka nipa ya brabo munu nyina and nanka near maybe who boo and guso. But more time no. And see, the young people our parliament now facing ye who way dia. And yeah, no, your history now you send ye besi atro no.
It's true.
Because okay enough mashebe say onyi bia.
Yeah, okay enough. Okay. Maybe a wuni, right? And then a wuni.
Teresa Wuni.
Yeah, Teresa.
Teresa Wuni.
Okay.
No, onyi bia. Enti no sanka obey or NDC National Women Organization.
BCU.
Todo timi maso sa na dressing no creation.
Dressing no crown watch.
Na dressing no watch no. Wo toda che say or kase mamaso me di rap parliament on mo a. And then the other side, wo for be to essentially ayokobo twemo dressing o mudi be rap parliament on no. And yes aburu but the official way na yes exactly. That's the word.
Classy. Simple but classy.
Say slow su. There's
a stand, and when we are talking about this, I mean, somebody might think that we are being trivial. We are talking about this because this is the August Chamber of Parliament, the second arm of government. And if we are minded about standards in our country, this is a chamber, was standards. And if we don't follow the standards in the House of Parliament, where a house or policy making starts from this chamber. And they say, maintaining standards for what? It should not surprise anybody why a Ghana Standards Authority because more parliamentarians impose standards I said across a court lawyer trained lawyer called to the bar. Now court is what slippers their court.
Court.
And there's also the wedding. And now court judge fully robed or shen a wig. Now so the own share wig what na court. And no do. And the standard when the Parliament of Ghana is a very critical institution. They say yes, set standard we expect say MPs no. Said the beya or more as political leaders.
Yeah. Me say, reporters na neko parliament no. Bebre no mo pa mo.
Yeah.
Bebre omudu ho no mo a omudress no mpa mo muti say obi the reporter free the media house the parliament on mo a ohese nipa ne te sen. Obi ye mu bi kwaye adwuma wo ho no mo di abaso bode wo dressing. Me ye bo mabaso e we no me nka mfa ntumi.
No so the dressing ne de.
Obi,
there
be Obi. So wakache nipa ne say emre ni nie sei na ye ha ye no a e wo so
you go by that. You go by that.
Won kan che reporter no ba parliament say wo ba mfa jeans ma wo ba mfa weyi ma no mu no bedi so na mu na mo se ma hye mra no na mo na mo di weyi eba enye
one other thing in so a year of interest to me unse the majority leader Fenyomaken instructed the deputy majority chief whip say ontro memo and common speaker to invoke article 1123 no mon recall parliament na unse to convince speaker why office way necessary no e was mo hu nioma urgent for consideration. Me share a list now mo de share memo. I was a bit disappointed, and because recently organized labor your madwin say ombeko strike as part of demand no na omu sha ban say on repeal emra emakwan ma manfo ko forest reserves eco yeden eco mining forest reserves obekaya time as speaker I recall parliament for this particular session no it was top on the agenda say omo behwe na sa because president share organized labor bo say parliament sign reconvene omo de eco
wa direct minister
yes on fa bill no enkono mo fan repeal that earlier bill. In the memo to the speaker, say on recall parliament, unim say nioma mo consider urgent to sa we enka ho.
Enka ho say me hwemu me ne honorable John Oboa twetwe nkomo bisa no. E ma ne ka say ba ku ehia eye say yakon masika no unim say because say ye beto aba this year ni ntino.
In the November
enredi whole budget no but say aban bi obeba no within the first 3 months no, score de bebo mine ho bra eti e wo say no yetumi ye ho adwuma very important. But the other one they come home
tax exemptions for companies under 1D 1F and a loan facility of 250 million Ghana cedis
and no for loan facility no for them.
The omode koyene ni memonim but what is there where the loan is coming from you know facility baby eba into no 250 million Ghana cedis and then there is also some legislative instrument was say drew maturity stage was a parliament MN so ebabe emra indeed they listed all of those conspicuously missing from that list one very critical idea organized labor. I was surprised.
So can we say majority leader
and
a director
at least mene chetedi nkomo or can say he wrote that letter on the instruction of the leader afenyo marking
me nimo mu reason ti a we no mo de baaye no se galamse nsam no na bia omo mpese omo bebo ho no mu bebre dia because we say galamse nsam ye sha ase baaye nyina no MPP amanyoko na eden omo na te so na organized labor omo kan nyina se mu na mo promise yen say mo ba mo de mamamuo na to so mo be hwese galamse ebetu ase eti ho no mo kwo bebre a omo a na ebotia won but kama mpanina di atum se mo ba memama ye ne de me gidi senke wo se be
in fact sanka in the another make catch honorable tete say sanka mbenya the support of the Ghanaian populace to support our recall to parliament where anka saade ne number 1 on the list anka Ghana ni bia ho obeka say oh okay
emo na mo say
and ade we so dey hia because hia Ghana for say forest reserves mining na ye be yi e dey free ho it's on that list there one list so exemptions for companies under 1D 1F really and a loan of 250 million and some bills bini allies be was say eba I think it was a complete miscalculation
the only important way we budget no e no
of course.
Say speaker war 7 days.
Sure. When you memo no 7 days to summon parliament. Or summon among parliament has within 7 days to reconvene.
Now me kra de baby a me hwe ba ko so ye say obi. Answer na speaker ebeka say omonko yi no. Na de omoje ho akinye ye hwan na ye majority e wo parliament onomo.
Yeah.
Na ruling aba from Supreme Court ne say
ye maintain status quo.
Ye maintain senior ade city ye ma 4 MPs no enyo omadwuma kosi say asem no ankasa Supreme Court ebetena so awie. Ye Supreme Court nka sa asem no nwie ye. Within 7 days we ni ye nim say Supreme Court betumi atena so awie ansa na 7 days no aba.
So wo hwe technically notice no will last for 2 weeks. Wo hwe technically from data omode memo ne call till date there was a parliament back no. You have 2 weeks in the 7 days for the speaker, 7 days for parliament to convene and you have there 2 weeks and a deadline for parties in the Supreme Court case no to file a statement of case obekaya Supreme Court share defendants no which is the Attorney General and the Speaker of Parliament so I'm file a statement of case Attorney General the nedia kodada. I don't know say Speaker of Parliament lawyers are filing the idea, but so much me filing NNA, meaning said the Supreme Court can be constituted and sit on the case. I don't know by next week. Let's see how it goes. I mean, NNA deadline yeah, so be able file it and then we'll see what happens. But still, I get the bit about.
Once near walking say omu to me, but so mine to me. Na this was a Parliament Speaker. I recall your mom ban say Dua or Mukwa. Why never quite a majority side and why never better minority side?
Unfortunately, from Nkomoa Yene leadership, a time we call conclave and send a speaker eba suspended house. No, I think Afenyo Markin raises our issue. No, say omo go back to the chamber. No, already minority for na kwa kwatena baby a majority for na tedada. Enti speaker e was so can be found. And we hear the speaker catch and say no dear own to me in cash and found.
No. Me bisa omo empanimfo ni bi mo ka the same thing I walk and say speaker ka say own to me nchire.
It's say survival of the fittest. Wow, beba house on tem.
Wow, be so ya ho ache no.
Kwakotena party bia obenya no.
No kwakotena. Eti say omo ka say omo san akobie wa. Obi the same chinwasho na na omo san dia house on.
And no chief whips ni bedru house obe 2 a.m. E was only obe 2 a.m. Na utimi kwaje o sign.
Me hu ni say ye ntumi solve sa problem no ehun hia say e be frɛ omo because omo kwa match pass here match pass ni siri pesi ya no an ye be san ko hu ni e be san ko hu ye we ya bi because omo ko no problem e wo ho anu nti ye say mon ko no ye ntumi solve ni ye speaker so mu bi sa no say baby from your kind na say baby obi abetene bi mon ko tena
obantem na onya oba bi tena na wa
eno so ni reason ti a majority near ye nim that say majority for no omo boycott house no eti yan solve sa problem no a ye recall ya mo kwa mo kotena here.
But I'm also thinking say once a speaker recognizing the ruling say when ya processes from Supreme Court no say in sa ruling no me any ruling impo or dissolve like or suspend the parliament no unso ka say when ya processes from Supreme Court by how no this year wa ansan ya nka bibia amfa ho bio and acknowledging the processes no maybe the
no chese wa G Supreme Court ruling na tum
I don't know because one cash ho but I'm thinking say once our acknowledge processes no then maybe he should go a step further and inform the house this is the process of mania from the Supreme Court, this is the decision of the court, and let's go back to the status quo until but there should be some level of leadership in the house. Said the Awokano say speaker and Kebibi authoritatively based on Supreme Court ruling, you know, near sign recall parliament biwa de and yes and that's why I think that the speaker would have to step up and show leadership. Normal ye and 2 years until the Supreme Court decides finally. Yes.
Na ye won panimfo bi wo parliament a wo hu sa asem bi ba enye ni nyina na no mokokoto
sure
enye bibia na no mutumi ka kokoto bibi wo ho no mo especially with mami na breso madam Bamford onya ya papa na no ye papa usu ankoma no papa can you please help na che say obehwe papa usu ankoma obi te say Cletus Avoka eni mpanimfo both sides o iti mensa ne omo maka no ensem ni bi wo ho no mo a sa mpanimfo no sorry obi ti say joga anyway omo sorry no omo di adwenkyere no omo se ebia monko na monko hwe ne solve sa problem we on beba na yesi gina ye wasem no ho.
It's true.
Na ye say die no aye say ase obi ntu obi fo me ne mi hunu no obi aye pani obi a feel say me ne me kan kabi enkabi ba so mo running house ne sa e be affect ye nyina.
There are still some senior members in the house, but I say omunso no sisia numbers be close no. Rather it's brought in its wake extreme partisanship. In the numbers near close now we expect to say ye be more dialogue, more conciliatory na ombeka bom aye adwuma because and then meet here Asante Bekwai MP Joe Wise I think on Joy News now or kase say we compare this 8th Parliament to the other parliaments now. Now question the number of bills how metimi aye amababe mra. 8th Parliament in Yenya the smallest in terms of numbers of bills who metimi pass amababe law. Kitwebi who they compare other parliaments now. It tells you say now that we had very close numbers, now it's been more adversarial, more confrontational.
Yeah, the muscles and
yes, it affects your mind, and so they make, and there are still senior members in there. I said Joe Gatti, that's who feel. Katie Hammond, that's who feel.
Joe Wise,
Cletus Avoka is still around. I mean, Haruna Idrisu is still there. There are still some senior members. Unfortunately, the force of their political parties,
because I
influence, yes. In this extreme partisanship, I'm only wondering, say, in the next elections, say Kobasa party A win presidency, na party B konya majority in parliament. This country will come to a standstill.
Bills and
the country will come to a standstill from experiences from the 8th Parliament. And yet, I mean, when you have such numbers, what you promote is conciliation. Because in previous parliaments, they approve a lot of these bills now. They know behind it.
No. Edu say obi bi on mo pass bills no kra. Enye say omunya full house. Na say obi kra ko raise say ye inform ko room ni we no. Na no kra omunja raise because omunim say adwuma na ye ba ye say ye be ye. Eto da obi be ka say oni na omubu mra so. But unim W Obuafo. Former Ekropon
Deputy Defense Minister.
And then the chief of staff, Mami Fremont Pare. Ono onye lawyer, ba obi bill be anyone near pass it. E do say yeah amendment na hu ma me no ho no.
Wow.
Etu be no na ka bia ono W Buafo Mami Fremont Pare na wo call NDC side no so a ubenya mama Yariga Haruna Dusu. Nipa kakra bi o. But mu pushi mo mu ye adwuma no.
It's true.
Enti obi nye se woni pa kroba abonten no wa beka na ye ntiase na ye ntiase e wo se omuti etimi translate to adwuma.
Yeah. Interestingly, mo a eyesa kasa bebrebe no. When it comes to the real work of an MP, perusing bills, amendments and
obi
in your say Bonsu edu level bia he had to form a kitchen cabinet of a sort. Some people from NDC, some people from MPP say bills ne bar and no from no any office. Then they take time and meticulously go through the bill. No my idea also we be crans and about plenary because about plenary will be any MPs ni bebre e drew the real job bill na bana yentina senkan monso mo ba out amo say oh mo de madwuma nzem mo kwa kwashemra emra she adwuma nso mo nye when there is partisan interest at play that's where you have all of them there. But Basse bill you go through first reading, second reading, consideration the chamber is virtually empty. You know because extremely because on mine be what do government do? Government ejuma is to implement policy. Well, for the welfare of the people. And one ya buying be ejuma into be a policy ni free bano. So you're the right people there to do the right work for us. And that's why I think say going forward we should be a bit more serious with our parliament. And this year about the electorate should watch among the MPBR both in the constituency and in parliament. No more decided. We need some serious way in parliament.
Yeah, best leadership no so. So we share leadership we no a mantie and a mabawum. Leadership we no. And no nchese e wo se obia hunu wo se me na me yekese e che me yonko. Because when say o kan honorable say he say o say both sides so and oyi nipa bi say e ba say ye be pass bill bia mo de e wo some house na mo bo am me ye adwuma no say ene kokoam kra no be ye no mo de pia na o ma ye no e wo say etumi drew sa level no e wo say ye ne say ye de ye NDC for ye MPP for eti you and you ye against say ye kwane say na say bia wo so majority side into be hu say ye because this time the majority cannot have their way.
Sure.
And it's easy to have your way. Parliament or Danya Mubi a toda o ba ko yare and about ko tukwan and about ko buafu yete.
Yeah.
It is a uko who said to the anua na the minority no have their say na mama have him way na and that easy. And easy. It's ya was so nipa no send ye toda o Acho is my friend. If Acho is your friend mama ye hu somebody ye adwuma wo house and yes be amuko hia ye mudidi ye no no ma be ka say he's your friend and no de sa friendship no emwa yen ebia ye mumie no muntem ba se munim pa se mu wonti ase edu level bi a mote mo ho ase a mumma ye hu no house ono mo
it's true
mumma ye hu no house ono mo enye se mu wie ya na mafa bush canteen na makodidi abom wo bi ayo obi adamfo eso mu kodu house o adwuma ne de
omonye
eno de emwa yen
omonye a parliament bush canteen ho
kaneno baby na scholarship secretary to na wo canteen bi so
okay
me say
na MPs ni kodidi ho
bebre o mo be preso a wo be kono na NDC MPP na o mo sada yo mu ba kum na o mu didi wo eti obi o mo ma ye hu se o mo de ye adwuma e beboa o man Ghana because ye ne ye hwebo sa age parliament we hu ne say se ne ade no asia ye ne de ene e beboa absenteeism e beboa metu atwa if say wunim say wa ma house or ni e take decision bi na ankoye say e be ye voice vote na ye be kan a e be ha mo eti mo beba enu say no level bi e betua kasa aboa kakra
okay
if say wa ma bia no ye hu say we ya ma omo e de flight kwofo mu nyina say ye hu ye eti enu no aboa nemom so mo ye adwuma no adwuma ne de obi o ma moayen eti ye besre say speaker ti o masem no ogitum no mo san ba de a ene o mo ba ne
sanity should prevail
sanity should mo be san de ntokwa awie mo de ntokwa na hye ase eti mo san fa ntokwa nwie ye hwe mo obi ye hwe
messages be brain aba mamen kai metie for say lawyer Sami Jemfi will be passing through the show and he's been on the campaign trail for the past 2-3 weeks on the leader of the NDC caucus in Parliament, Dr. Casey Latofosen. They've been on the campaign trail from Central Region through to Asante Region. And Raul him say, Doctor, you a free baha. Emma you who among some campaign, especially in the middle belt. How on your Mexico? In Tiene,
running mate team no one say team bear no okay.
Are you a free? So on your coordinator for the campaign our middle belt. In the also 118 constituencies national say. Ashanti region, Bono, 3 Bono regions, no, Eastern and a Western North. Nina say. To honor a coordinator of the campaign in the middle belt. And here you a free by stress a middle belt 118 how on your med echo Ediama NPP.
Omo ya de both NDC MPP wo ebi mu de Kofi Akpelu mu de ne say ode ayi tita ye chi ha no so hu ne ekoso no e na yenya na akwa mbedi akon a no so e say galamsey site no e na onemu a
e me hu ne video bi a no akodom ahene ho
nti ono no
oso okoka one otumfo say tutu abom
samu
ade hu video no
baby ode adu no
na kwa video akodo no president
apart from so obetwitwa nuama China fo anom aye tense no baby a ene pegi we adwuma ye pa pegi na any spokesperson ti pegi amado nko we adwuma ye
na kwa video go brutal
o munyina no obi o maye adwuma na message no who say this time wo we hear wadwin so obedi atem no wodi atem no ana obi ayi ama eti say message no omo ayi omo de in an advert form say ya to airtime ye bo adverts omo gu so ye omo de and omo so omo bobi nsam so de ye tibi omo ayi omo ani mo be wi asu wahu
advert omo bobi pa
movies ifoi ya che say omo bobi
amanfo be sun okrom ha o
nyese on be su keke o ebi ya di ambulance be si wase so omegum pe
December 7
acha knife na ni ebesi anyasi ba se me fa obi te se mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia campaign no ayewo a wotambetu the way omo si enum no wo dey yet your voice no na make ka say edu anwumre a omo bi o man kora kasa ne ma and answer na ubenya tumi edi wo mayimu no we na bo se yehu and once I fan on a silver platter say ubeka ubana we ya ye we no what can we now this time campaign no maye eti ni oberi ni bia no wabre and wenya wusu asem bia wo ka bia so no
record
hu mampani na nado wa je ne ho gina Dr. Muhammadu Bawumi akro de na no tutu mu bie no a wanya mampani no ono kra wa amfa ni easy enji promises akese no se wuni pa kro de ba no hu se say the Ghana foi wo ye ya ye be yi ama wo ye ya if say galamse die organized labor chese o masem o mo ka no untumi mlemu o mo because mampani na nado kan ye mede mamamuo no to so se metu galamse no ase wanka se me soso o se metu ase eti se du ho na wantumi a na Ghana fo aso mu eti wo a wo ye campaign ne bia wasam aka che bia and na recorders ne wo ho eda ho afebo teche mampro edu ho no mu a eti se wonnam a okasa no ahwe ni yie
onya abotre especially, and sometimes I wonder says metie some of the promises are. And some of the promises now capital intensive promises. The promises are unyeska.
Now they are
I'm wondering, say nyoma yatna se wo dem adwen ho cost ye ho bebe nyeska na fi. Ansana ya because say a lot of those promises ya na ni manifesto nim. Say campaign season no ebi o depend on constituency awon e wasem a obeka. Yes, ebi o ni manifesto nim. You know, but no Saman for record this hand your man to oba umfa wo ho ahogono so the people would make sure say we deliver. And where are you going to get the money from? Sometimes I wonder say
enya kanena no mutimi ka che so we dey political
sure that
say wuntimi hotna vetting committee no anim na o mabisa say wo kan say wo si o political talk no enya wo mpo no be the Ghana for na be dey free wo eti say wo ka che ye nne say ye bed in a so yan ye sika samu a enko yie dodo no a no free senior high school ne ye de sika behim na free senior high school no beto sabre wo sian wa mofoto anto ho ama ye hu ba bi a sika ni free de be ye no nti ne ho kire ye na so sa be promise ye say wo mu a on be wie free senior high school na say ye so ma do so no so mu ko university a first year no mu ntia we wo so be nya sika no we hin na ade aba
na private schools beba beka ho
wo benya sika no we hin.
And I think that is what should inform politicians in making promises, because we all appreciate say we are not in normal times. Sikasem ayedin in our economy, and if you are making promises now say the funding source no anye key for you are, don't think say obeka bibi afa ho di akosa akwa when eventually you win power. Because where are you going to get the money from? I think a number one issue.
What's any penny from?
Why are you going to get the money from?
Say, oh, government expenditure na ye betri trania maso say may reduce the number of ministers I be you more. Ministers no uni market de momo. Obi. What do you call government agencies na kohwa de? Chief directors correct sika omoje MPs ni do omonye hwie o it is all the way ni kohwebo baby asika no hwie gu no wo fom ho no mo a onkohwe ho no mo eti promises no me say wo da wo nipa kro wo sha say ye hwe o eti edu ho no mo na betena ha ne ebisa wanka say regime changes hwe wa meka say na we mu de sa na wo mo tie ebisa nya ye ne aka hwe wa no eti wo kan no hu say asem no ameka no metumi aye asem ba kwa mete ya na emede one of the running mates yes o ka che ne say eheja ye koi constituency asem we na ebe ye o masum de eti edu ho aka ne say no nso ebisa say na we no a o say ye nka no ye be da aye yes o wo betwe no atwena wonka yes o be bono won fiu kra no waka
especially policies na ye capital intensive no where are you going to get the money from? It's something me dream. I'm like, hey, in this economy, where
now until near your mocha.
Almost a day.
I say, a buying sika baby benya de call a Flagstaff house, ye betty subum near Tia Swafo no so. Oda osre na sika baby ye bebana auditor general report to bebana sika baby shiegu Santo Crony in a betria. Santo Crono so ye can't say a betria no. It's just like widening the task net before I made a biamic or Mufrika yen. Well, eti say yes, me a betumi aboa. Se nipa ne beka na ebisa ne se wasem na wo ka no
How are you going to fund it? It's the number one question. How are you going to fund it? Some of the promises are not even in your manifesto. How are you going to fund it? John Mahama, some of the promises are not captured in the manifesto. Even the ones in the manifesto, how are you going to fund them? I think a critical, because we all appreciate it. And what is even interesting is we all say the economy is in dire straits. Nioma enkoye. Everybody admit on the euro bond market, you are black here out intimi enko. They say there ubenya your taxes in so broaden or tax net ye other sources of revenue. Where are you going to get the money?
Ana world market no say change of government bar. Omuhu ne say ban we na say nunti we dey say nunti
government of Ghana enye
ekasa as you say we dey ba niema besesa because your continuation say ye sika we ye futuo mu a na ye beto aso adi eto no a ye gege no a na ye begege eto ye say ye be ma ye tax amnesty no eno a na ye beto aso de a ene na omonsem ni bi na omo ka na ehu pa obi.
It's something that
you better as obi you better aye adwuma no so ba na o ba na de nchiremu aka ho na de abreye until the ma
phone lines on say them kind and chief by say obi usika aye wana mesika chief me da say we say obi Parliament, okay, that's quite a lengthy one. Parliament is an intellectual platform, not a boxing ring. Idi Muhayuddin and was share this one with me. Thank you. We say Obi. In a situation where the grassroots of both NDC and MPP want their respective MPs to serve partisan egos, what do you expect MPs to do? The challenge is political parties' infiltration in Parliament. And that has weakened this 8th Parliament and exert pressure on MPs to prioritize party interest over national concerns. Roland John Kwafu Jr. of Anko Hills and on the way abraying. Moma yentie we emra ye ba maybe a phone lines na fe mo dem adwen tre atodwa we no ye mamo an open-ended opportunity. And offer any issue of concern to you, and you may hear some now so the Atuja community concern, Monshan and so MIA. But this year's Compute Ghana cashback has been named as Prime Cashback Season, and it's packed with incredible deals and exciting surprises. This Prime Cashback, Compute Ghana is bringing you exclusive discounts, prime savings, and awesome surprises when you shop product from any of their branches nationwide. You can find product from all over your favorite brands: Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Tecno, Infinix, itel, Huawei, and many more. Visit any of Compute Ghana branches nationwide and enjoy exclusive discounts on all products. Compute Ghana has a wide range of IT-related products to say mobile phones and electronic products such as laptops, printers, desktops, mobile phones, tablets, televisions, fridges, home theaters, air conditioners, gas cookers, and many more. What's even more amazing is this year's Prime Cashback with Compute Ghana has got great prizes with instant gifts and cash prizes for your shopping experience. When you shop at Compute Ghana this season, be on the lookout for the surprise team. Answer a question correct and win instant cash and gift. You deserve this opportunity too. Rush to Compute Ghana now. Promo runs till the end of December 2024. ComputeGhana.com and website. That's a bit my friend. 0302 752 020. 0302 752 020. Na a Compute Ghana cashback promo when you charge the ma surprises auto the opposite utobia ubenyabi otwa na ye sign chewa de kama na bibia etimi akoye ye numbers a obefriend ni troto o me dane me ho ba na wa hyase afre 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. After this short break, you have a call. So if you're a lawyer, Sami Jemfi, Eddie, and Komo. Stay with us here.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Afia, one with Sakraya, Abamputam, Fia Kakre Chamwin.
Kojo, near my strong Kwankasa. Say, a quite a ye, or Mr. Kwa who does a tumpo, ne anima panswaba, MPP, a man such a ba.
Sapa pepe, SHS, I won't trash it. A Kwamu Samus, a Jumaya Biafofro.
The Marian free don't sonny wob you, me kaidum sabra, near tea a soon nepin.
MPP, IUP, Ediama de Pia de Hia dear Tumpong.
No fasiadua, when you're free SHS Mufaso, I must say, was school.
Na enone akandifo aye hia opia ode na dwenese so se obema aniam ayeye ama obia
MPP adane de se ensacha yankasa betimi aba
wo December 7th no mumma yanto aba mfa masa enkoso payi enkoso mumma yanto aba ma number 1 wa bato nkrata no so to aba ma MPP magana eniye.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
What's it? March with Oba Patofum. Never so being Yaska. Now, Yaska here. One Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. A woman should say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, Odimbu, 74 years. Ebeka, said the bear, Sam 2 said, I sent 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, a year and fast.
Mr. Wakai said, Ora Boating. So I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when I said, I bring you obey my way insurance no. But you boost your name up for Baco, ever so. Everything I owe Yiri, who kunu, o maame, o papa, o nua, ana o ba. Nipa bi a odi ne beka ho no, say nipa no won't hwe. For phone, ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Cause no way.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratu.
Hello, many sena army free boat a hobambo kuonimu. Unye, nanso ye ne wo hawo boat akwantu biara mu. Wana wo benkum sino, ye ride insurance team. Wakwantu no shasia, they are more riding insurance. Eriko unifa sono, a record audio team. A crowd acquainting who seems to 24 hours. Sebasa uhia nature. Usha wichinswa, yen customer support team na wohono. Wanga ye crowd say, one will be bonkomo demoni na. Yang ni bolt a hobambo kuno. Ye can who bolt a quento biaremo.
Oribo! Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yenam wase ne yema munyina akwa abase motimi atwen ya ama yakọ asan so ababi onyame enhwamo enche ye bebie phone lines na fam calls me kind of numbers na tudwa me say watchro happy birthday in advance to an amazing soul Barbara Abra Kuma of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. May you never lack anything good in this life. Legends indeed are born in October. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson, the way about going out to you, Barbara Abra Kuma. Do have a fantastic birthday when it does come. It's a birthday in advance, and I know it's within this week. Inti, happy birthday in advance to you. We say ene wo pa asase a manson bia eni ho. Me say we need mo asase a broni fe no litigation free land. One Royal Kingdom Estate in Inkomo. Oba ye ho a ye ne ba say asase, land acquisition, construction, design, property management and more. Udu eniche Royal Kingdom Estate yebeboa with properties in prime areas like Accra and Ebri. Prices ne shasi free 90,000 Ghana cedis. Ubinya property ye wa dia. You sign of flexible payment terms at the amount. You dining so boy for affordable homes. In fact, we also have premium furnished apartment and here for short stay, short rentals, and East Airport. Papa Udruha fully furnished. Your office cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. and as send us a mail, sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. Now only in Kasa. You can also contact us on our social media handles at Royal Kingdom Estate. At Royal Kingdom Estate. Your numbers in 0557 555 909, 0557 555 909, and a 0272 778 880. 0272 778 880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Syntax Tank and so 15 communities giveaway, you know. Basso this year. Yeah, 15 communities are coming in free water for 15 communities. Just to say thank you for making us number one. Now, Syntax and so we've chalked a lot of firsts. We were the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana, the first to introduce tanks in different colors, and the first to come out with inner white layer. In the second Syntax tanker, ja to our dream. O community, no per se a selected community can. Communities for this giveaway, log on to our social media platforms, Syntax Ghana on Facebook and all the other platforms, and nominate your community as many times as possible. You might be lucky. So you be choose your community at the account. You be free water. Erika is a Syntax tank wasem and I make a Syntax tanker to our dream. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. Omo eboa pa in the moment yen shannon so numbers near 0302216545 0302216546 and a 0548955947 ofre na ode wa dwenche atuja mama hwese enya your first caller. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. Me pato hwani
Obi na ya Kasafri Tabora.
Na ya me pato yeti o.
Amemo abaso o boduma Yankopon shira pa. So Omanhene mame na tia ya mame akua aboatwa ono social mame. Niru asamia uku monitor papa pa so afia. Obi me fan say aka 1 month na ye koto aba. Ye me se Ghana for ne se ye mo ye ni na ho. The Obron Kukubu Ketenkete, and the digital education brown. Obi, Oka, Diana, Obi Mubako. Ghana for my now. Yoba Mama, the baby Kunyasua, Obi, or dear Kodum some 4 years. And the Papa Yawa and Sister Bepa and Papa Wedeba. And Kayama Mama Kotla Kunyanachi, if you want it. Inka Papa the policy CB Banka, or Kaminu Obi, Yemi, a better Yakuma Proso. Now catch am so that bubon kuko buwa mame alko nyan kuko obi asamo je mu awurem enti Ghana yanko yanimuda enti da bia ye de ho boy this year ye better class 1 ni musa e kare this year nka ye better class musa obi what I mean analysis bi amaye but be education what pa no and this really order so the education is so no ba no mo be dada ye ni akoko abanamo. But now, the doctor who for the medical move on the education nearby. And now, baby, a management, and you wouldn't mark and calculate, or by the clam home. Naka, what track on your film, what can I be said, Bobby Catan said, Minko, now, what be me, I will be single room. Single woman in China, maybe one could go on,
Mamenase, yem fandi pa for Ekosiisen Suni, high Asempa FM, when ye fa, when he has Semon so fra na or the Atuja, when he unlimited to any area, topic be opposite, Udi Hong Komo be INTO. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, that's
Michael, me and you.
Yeah, Obi. Me how you can tell me at Twitter driver.
Okay.
Now, Asempa FM. The same because lane markings, you know, highway for Juma and I'm for Juma.
Say a war highway so the Ghana Highway Authority for Juma.
Because Obi, so what you do anyone not one at Japan.
Yes.
Obi very bad.
Yes.
A crown in a black. And in a Namso, Oka no be bob, especially in a heavy duty. Carness from a hour. And I mark a fine say over 5 So the only muka, or Kwana get off for ba, or Kwana ba, and the Aban Salamasan is a yado. Oh, from Jolusa, who could pay me, say, a Catapano, so Nick Massipan, the same thing. And the guy better print grabbing to and Satan. And a second, a woman on your house had to traffic or any other traffic. Coincidentally, this is a car can't be. I don't know, you ever charge me some idea because the one is for selling and I visit, and I'll be one.
Yeah, it's true.
The car can't be on the traffic. I saw green, so any power the whole traffic. At Hardy, they are bonus swabbing. This is a car can't be started to be Sana. I don't know, I'm not charging some idea.
Medase papa Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM bomode na frame na yentie won so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Obi mpacho woni ayi no kunio.
Enoch who kasa free takrade okay me yentie.
Mpacho me kasa free takrade wa former legend.
Yes, ma yentie me pacho.
Obi me mama mo abaso na Obi. We don na wo ye capital Accra o. Dr. Mamuba Umia, now what chance what they waiting for the Chiano. And a lawyer Japan my second year go to you. And lawyer Boama.
Mate, a coson anytime, Pacho.
Obi, maybe a hammy. I dear air coso, our parliament. Obi, what do you mean you're back at any manager home? At that, and the parliament near one. Your best friend, Mr. Speaker. Oh, who tell or money and what you. But I say, I say, NDC Juman warrior, Obi a few months reduction. A dear band a bed bar, Obi, a year pension Yamara. I'm letting the Nita say the over. It's a dear band a bed bar, Mr. Speaker, ain't me my order and my parliament. I dare say, yes, said no more canon base, I say, the Abba, and then you may beat my Buamo, my Ghana, Akon canon, and not the EU parliament. It is a speaker, Bambabe, it's in the free I can with that. I said, big baby, I know the only speaker, while the West speaker, Waba, and the year will be that our Ghana. It will be the Ekosino. Ghana need be a new, yet they are Ghana for more money now. Not coming some December, young to a Bamfama Dr. Mamuba, and the parliamentary candidates now will be Western Region say, Nanado, the national cake, and the Western Region, and there will be Ubaha, all the Western Region, Aqua Construction. And now here Juma Koso our Western region. These are the good people of Western region. I bet to about their man people in parliamentary candidates.
Medase ma yem fani pa for Ekosiisen so ni e high Asempa FM. We to me and so monfa enchen. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Me pa chon ni.
Obi wa dan for Masaudu Hamza.
Masaudu bibia boko de.
Ayo maestro.
Good. My entio.
Obi can be concerned with the there was a general concern.
There were concerned with Robert Media Trigger. There will be
I think the Kaboma may sometime be. Now every white Casano or can parliament be more dressed in my mother quarry. Fine. But Obi, the worrying thing is the again a recipe of chaos was that a party bursting protest to parliament. Everyone had no problem with that. I don't know, like I will say, party or no complain, say the other party are for me, they ought to foment trouble. No? They brought their people to parliament. And then that day, that was Tuesday, you came, you buy all the ecosystem there. Man can't it is sad.
Yeah, but if you have an issue with that, I came. I'm on platform. Now, why are you not talking about it? Yeah, the first will be Ankano. The first will be Ankano. Just a wound to Minka until you can talk about it. No, sir. What is of concern to you? No, any of concern to anybody. Until I'm on platform. No, tell me what you are concerned about.
I understand. Yes, it's a one platform within the year, and we wouldn't have it.
Intimate media amount Masaudu talk and let me move on to another person. Why me
the biggest recipe of chaos was that day. The party be passing on call for to parliament. It wasn't. Second, there was a time I remember. Now we interview Sam George, and that was the time your friend said Kofi Benton no was declared clearly or supported by women. And then you ask some judge a question, say, I didn't say Obi
come out to declare themselves supportive of Baumia, the NDC attacked them. So I'm just refer you to your comments on Facebook. Say, what they say, oh no, supported your mama. What are those people that don't support the mama? Yeah, man. And I was oh, say, oh, my you stated the category. I say, before the Omo attack. But my Mr. Uni Professor Lord Mensa,
yes,
Asadika,
yes,
Martin Kudu, Christian Podo, Omodi Wiyaka, your friend is Professor Jampu Akahun. Guy, your friend Kaliji, the Uni Momoa.
Yeah, Kaliji, yes.
You go and see attack because they don't support the idea of Baumia. Said, I was just what do you call vice president, and I was not. Go and see attack, Obi. And that day I was very sad. I was very sad. They said, oh, he stated the categorical. I said, for the NPP, they don't attack. They do. Professor Mensa.
I didn't say said the MPP don't attack.
Okay, I have
no. Hold on. When Sam George referred me to Facebook, YouTube, or more air commenting or no, and I'm say for them, they are politicians. They attack both NDC and NPP, and we're speaking about a particular person, Kofi Bentel. It don't take in some kind out of context. Me patch up.
Okay, I listen to you, and I have the video.
Yeah, I was here. Menga say uni video. No, I said it. Inti, you don't tell me what I didn't say. Yeah,
I have so many, and you know, one thing is the concern is about the program. Sometimes you come and now beginning you introduce to us what you want to do. The list of programs like topics you have for the day. Then just now a party person, one party person comes in or say he was just passing to no other class. One man now it is campaign no I see only one party do that. Fine. If the other party don't do
and the lawyers are making fees passing through DTN. Right. Made us my emfani for Ekosiisen Asempa FM. If you also have a comment, a concern, the platform is yours today. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho my name.
Bonsu.
Udini baby a okasafi.
Obi Mo neo me friend of Canada.
Hey, Mo Canada. Mo. My
Canada branch organizer.
My NTO.
Obi, we the my more about so congratulations also.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Mentimi amfra wonti we there. E ba about.
Me that's it.
Yeah, Obi. Mami chia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Mrs. Samira Baumia. And secondly, the concern our honey, the person Ghana for and take it very critical and pay attention about what Dr. Baumia about the credit score. No, me person make be kakra because of the experience I all approaching.
Yeah, who need time, baby, to work within time. No, me patch up. You have 1 minute.
Okay, Matiobi. Enti kakra me can say credit score na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ka ho asem no idea etinima financial discipline ewo omanum yen ekromafo no say ye this one it otini ba power na or implementing the credit score no the financial discipline eba because say want me I stay within the financial credit score na omope no a wontimi enkoto ade enya ade no free until credit score na between 500 to all the way to 900. Is our credit score no very lower? Oh, kwakoto ade no can say unya discipline with your finances. Into yentini infa ade na ma free. You have to pay with cash. But our credit score no a year over 600 and above, then you can get everything you want for free. Now we see kana our bank no what in the idea is all the year. 80% Ghana phone no and pay attention to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia credit score na okano na yintimi ento abama I think say Mr. Nisani pictures be emamo da mo benya community concern na e benya time no na nka mo show ema amanfo ehu how the credit score works so be ya on betimati as because e idea ema amanfo na nka be discipline in their finances because they want to get things being mortgage na se for nyina no on betimenya no with the good rate ombenyano nti obi kakra meka because of me time in time say me church mu but say me bagana na me o mo a me ba be sramo na matimi acheche mo yi kaka
mate yedase ma yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM nti obefren ya 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me patcho hwan
Obi aja kwamra ni mi kasa fika zamanto.
Okay, eja kwamra mi entie we.
Mame mo wa baso oba kantamanto afo supo ne pa bo afo ni nyina biemu a. Omo monitor program ne pa omo so omo chiao.
Asempa FM.
Omo so omo chiao.
Mate me je omo so.
Obi, me patcho me bisa kwase kakra. Ye kantamanto ye haise. NDC mami baba say yabo so dem is kan mami yom so akotra bu temperature da be no ba no yesika na bre
mami bay
yo mama ta mu ta asi bibi ta makru mami na odi yesika kan ma to fo yesika kan no
asema esi da court ama ho decision
ya ni da ko mami ne ba say yabo enti ya ni da so. Well, when I met Ghana for the NDC said, Musubani Binu, and now, Obi can't come to I heard your photo. Near Mama Temsika, now what in this Canada journey to America? Where you gonna walk with your
Mamma Nasi, na. Already, I say, Mamma Fanny Papa friend, dear. Say, I say a pay. So, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me patcho hwan ni?
Your friend Nana.
Nana, who kasa friend him?
Me kasa free Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Okay, Nana, me entie we.
You last week me call Amanse West District.
Yeah.
Me name say
Amanse West me krom pa me district no.
Me ya we pa motion so.
Yes.
Na and Ukraine kwan na die. See from me free Kwame me one to kru.
Okay.
Nti me fa pechi.
How far pechi na ko
Omo ye kwan no.
Okay.
Ye Kofi Job na ye.
Yes.
Oh ye gates. Me ni so mu wi o mbekusu ba de me friends mo nye no sapetin.
Omo nya na asphalt on.
Asphalt because sapetin o ma ye nga na nyina last for 2 years pe. Na say tutu. Eno na yete ho o man mu saa na unim de esre me nam na me ko no from page number 2 ko no galamsey no side and side
yes
course one kasa
wow
excavator hihye ho me fra mu saa ko fa manson kwanta de ko abore galamsey ne course wo ho nyina na eja media bai ho ne free ukokan wasema na ya ebibi o ebi se mo madwuma ampa nso me ko e ma hu se kama me free ho no maba no adan ya ise o madwagu nkro no bi so no ebe yo nwanwa because me free o kura mi was na abulusan ba ko kura ni so e na abulusan ya o mo sisi yesi galamsey fuo ya o mutu ya na yesi
Asempa FM
afi me last year dan so ma junction
yes
minimisa ufawo ana ufawo ache
hanson e kona na
me ka kire o o se na nse ya omo ye
yeah
esi asase kura se ufiri odo ko na ba na obe blanche ko hanson e kona ukura ka ke 20 min Samson
wow amna da
problem na wo so omo so we ne se
insure no
rolling time omo ye sa kwan no gata na o ni na ye cross gata emre na mu so mu yi wadro ka tai won man nyina wo gata ni mu emu wa ana yese no emu achoki eti nsuo ni ntimi emfa gata ni mu
no
yesle
okay
minister o ye highway na urban road na wa mo
how they say main kaneshi odoko road nti yeah
esi akase kura no pay enya na street light o kwan suru nyina enya adwuma ma ene ya accident bi esi of first light na mini won ho mke kan nya asem ketwa
wow
no street light ewo anyone so no street light ana from abrekuma to manya e ho ya masama constituency district executive officer and a friend Wilkinson and I'm can say
yeah Wilkinson yes
me kwa just say aban MPP aban na wo so about to be a draw 50 street light from Ablekuma to Manya. Kwa jo bi nim ta kwan no so.
Ablekuma to man here.
We fa wa amasaman.
Okay.
Omagu fa no so fine. Aye na sapetin. Asha see to 1 year ni pepe no me asha see to sakran kakra. Omumeti temunye na fe street light bi any kwan no so. Sa ko dru amasaman from Ablekuma fa so sa ko dru amasaman ya. Da ko new man. Street light say on the constituency, I shall say fix it. It's almost when you make many moments vote. Street light and cry, no any problem.
Mate. Uni ayeda sepa nyame nshraw. Mame mfa nipa for Ekosiisen insuni. Ehaya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan na menya no yi.
Obi we keke me kasa Africa so American town kenke ha. Baby ha wa kumisia ye bleach fefe no. Obi awie ho na megina.
Mame ntie we.
Obi area we mame mo wabaso wabadwuma pa na obi isi a oba ewutu senya ka so a tokro bie ni wa wona bu me bisa wakum sen ba omi amachine ye ode ba e won fa nwula ho obebe sha kwan a wayiyi atum elia ba elia nansen ya na wunu aba opekuma ka so akwan ye ko opekuma da ho so many years ayengu so okosha ha wakum sen egusa akwan ni so nyina amene mi ni wo kase opekuma afo bo mo bo o se digima amene so no na ne edi wo biem mi nua be ma ne ka asem bi akwan na ya be sere mpanimfo so mo ma ne nche ena mi ni wo kase wo frika amasaman wo de kwan na former president Mahama ye wo bi ni nyina tutu mi ni wo kase sa kwan ni nyina nsuo to ya tutu what ya say yes ya be sere contractors ne se o mo moden na wo munya kwan papa be hwe ka so akwan papa awa kumsin yegu kaso ha se ya obi ese wani nsa wo ka kire nti ye besere kaso afo wo teme nka na wo kaso a tuma ha wa kumsin na wato ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na o mato adwuma pa ne so obi oni nyame nya adwuma
medase pa Ekosiisen insuni Asempa FM. Too bad. Good afternoon.
Ada.
Yes.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
You see, I mean, name is Samin Flow, that was Samin Flow, loyal.
From Yobi, I know. Okay.
On my young for my member about
Medase.
I bra, do I share my jane,
Abain, at a saying,
and Yamiadum. Now, then I'm going to do me Kakarantana. Now,
okay.
Yeah, call us now, yeah, friend. I was there, I will study a voice.
Sir.
Na ya kasafi tabula odi kan frere ana o sabe frere so frere katamanto
ana yo no a
juma mu di anu no
yi akoye bitime
enti mi se o ya tinu na o yi ni frere so yo every day we say lawyer Tami Jemfi ba ho anyway
wa betina se dada
yo ka chen se aban mi tia ni pa
Ojo
maybe ana ye conference onu no fa ye free original FM wodi ye ko ye ka chen se me bona ba so nyame hira no
mate
obi na ya katafi tabola aka wo fide we so se eye NDC amanyo krobe bia education wo ho no ye wini aba wo
Asempa FM
aya na omun nsem kika se no ana ya na hye Ghana fo ebufo no ebi c'est même pas président Kufuado ni Baumia se o maya bedu sambe kene ni ben pa na obi na dwemu da obesa ko gina abatol mu pa so koto aba ma NPP bebi o mu di economy aba bedu Ghana fo ye wa hunyenye mu ekomu di njumegu bibie ni wa ekoso wo ma we mu obi oni mi nyina bedi hu adanse se obi a president a former president a musi no mbo no mode na bresu no ukita 1 gallon ukita 14 cedi na auto 1 gallon and ne president Kufuado apa this ukita close to 80 cedi na odi nya 1 gallon na wo ba be ka che Ghana for say president Mahama mbonu humodi ntine Kufuado ni Baumia ne o ma ba be say o my economy na kom na ediye obi ni me kosu wo president we abresu no say wo ka wa hwa na wa no apa wo it's a saying como a dear Wagana Hapa Kofu Eba radio so munya hum brasie any yembe katana who Ahumaswa Hantai Ge crazy Obi
Yes, I am not free estate where I am not with the bomb with a free. Ya, who I am banning copy. I am not assuming ya. If I say, can you both have freeway estate where Muka catch the war? And yes, I say no more. I will President Kufa to the free estate way. After 2 years, yeah, pray you collect Buffy. This is what's up a crisis. Every month to be out to 3 million. Obi Yakumaya Yamin Dada. Those who drink of food, Albecan Sama and Setaoka, Yamin Town.
Meda say aban a wa Shaiman, Mamin fa last call, name fa NC. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Obi.
Ala o abrochira na.
Virginia Nananso.
Oh Nana, et saying. Good.
Happy birthday belated.
Meda say pa Nana. Meda se pa. Yes. My
Esquire. Obi Esquire.
Amen.
They are never so do you be on found you because who say you not that you know that in Bible tell what you are.
Meda se pa.
Obi must some baby and subject me body program or say Ghana to me last. I never heard that to our CPP now your ADC.
Nana ya jantwa. Oye CPP ni mapa.
Na di obetrawa ada ne obi a o meka CPP asem na NDC na.
David na say o nyabotre. Ade ba ko ya na mani nye ho eno no. Se obi kire na dwen na ene wo wadwen kwa. Unya kwan a won so kire wadwen. Ono na dwen no se na dwen ne support NDC o. E support CPP no enya wo wasem. Indeed, let's know what you also think. Me pa chaw. Why? Mati do kara. Sasa na professor Mesa Tias nya me pa equity. Na oye PRC. Tata edete bia NDC beto ayi evanze show bia no. Ma me be bia bontia be kasa sa tido oje nim se oye NDC ni mati ate ho na. Na se owo PRC no me ba. Owo PRC no. Na oye in charge of public affairs. And now person kasa time no onye den. We know ya ban adwuma or in charge of public affairs.
Hey, so Satan, who had the Casamu? Not a net, who had the Casamu? Who but what's in the Maboy? Obi, America, Kosia, now $22, and now $7.50. But the thing, so that and this is Ghana and Kwana idea. And so I'm going to throw out on the Kwana could.
Okay, Twaso.
Obi, I can't say. Who can near my cost of Ghana? Who have Parliament as someone I'm okay. I think I'm watching 80% NDC for and they go. Who have a dressing? No, we have behind some you want.
Nyabutre. Me pacho. These are members of Parliament now. Come on, Saminti. Nyabutre. Na abufo mu dodo. Moba enframa mu amunya butre. Why munya butre na monkasa? You can make your point without necessarily attacking. Ade ba ko ya na mani nheda anye ho mo ba mfrema mo ne mo nya abotre
Obi Matias e wadi nyi ho but mo na mo hwa mra ma o ma ne betu mpon a ejina mo so I mean I don't know cause of my Ghana okwaya majority and the day okwaya minority and the day 2021 January at Ekosiise Parliament and the Parliament and the Ghana Parliament and the way they pay Ghana.
Asempa Matemeda say yemre nti me yemfa ensi Ekosiise so ni ehaya Asempa FM make us say lawyer Sami Jemfia be cancer answer na me na kwaba no imboost herbal mixture baby na friend police near drone no eye adwuma papa your number 1 immune system support eboawo ema we immune system ni gina na nice rate mi kutia nyare ahodo nyinara you know all manner of diseases and a malfunction I affect your body na ema infections and chronic diseases eba me pacho imboost herbal mixture ena ebeboawo it is a wope edura ebema wo ho atɔ na atɔ yie ma wo sanka imboost herbal mixture. Baby, I don't know Ghana hebia pharmacies, herbal centers, wholesalers, baby obinya bi ato. Me pacho ofre King's Walk. And as I call ewo Kaishi Drug Lane ubenya bi, Ekus Pharmacy ubenya bi, Wedama Pharmacy, Tribe of Judah Pharmacy, Health Alert Shop, and over St. John's. And now person one kasa 0540 710 113 0540 710 113 and a 0246 208 496 na one imboost herbal intiminin komono monhwe emwa omunno na yadru papa police na yadru no ye adwuma too much old age pension benefiter and a snit etua esewani ensa okatre. If being young and broke is bad, think of being old and broke. Into usakra utimi ye adwuma na sa wo ho kire na nya de papa. Imagine say wanyi a wuntimi nya adwuma and na ho kire ne be double. You have to plan your retirement. Ba men fa retirement no konkosre wo ma so say me de me ma bo me ma me hwe wo ntimi ko retirement omo so ba hwe me waso be shi brutal shanen so ema me na plan a retirement ye. You know, your children may not take care of you, and you could outlive your savings and investment. In the retirement, knowing what I do, what dream you to investment in savings and what account so Darby. If you are thinking of retirement, think of SNIT. SNIT it's your monthly pension for as long as you live. In the no once I SNIT contribute and no pensioner. Una akawasa si su nyina no SNIT ebetua monthly pensions the papa in Canada. SNIT pensions are increased annually to help maintain the purchasing power of pensioners. Into afibiano SNIT pension contributions are more year the triama every month every month every year. And for 13.5% contributions made, SNIT guarantees you up to 60% of the average of your best 3 years salaries at starting point or in your starting pension, depending on the number of years you've contributed. Every worker, including the self-employed, you are encouraged to sign up for SNIT today for a pension plan that is superior and generous. With SNIT monthly pensions, you have your peace of mind and you do not need to worry about where your next pay will come from. Shannon Sumame, now join the SNIT NAR and secure your income for life. SNIT, we deliver on our promise. T's and C supply. Fresh SNIT CCR 0302 611 622 and on social media at SNIT Ghana. Na yen show na bibia enkoye. Lawyer Sami Jemfia Kwaba etesen.
Lawyer Philip Osei Bonsu.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. How does it feel to be called to the bar? I'm in your interview.
And I am interview. It feels good. I mean, say after years of learning, no Charlie. When you are finally called. Oh, want to be tall from Charlie.
So that was
law school money.
But I wanted to be there that day, but unfortunately, Ejumadi could be. But let me say, congrats to you once again, and to all your colleagues who successfully got called to the bar. I'm happy. Belated
birthday.
Yeah, movie the party no ye free.
Oh,
but
you
free celebrity. It me celebrity in social media. Yeah, my father Dominic is here boy na Omanhene Kwabena Asante na said but then you come once off. But good to be back here.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah. But also Ejuma the one across the country. Musha say was Central Region, right?
Yes, that was Central Region. We did 4 days.
4 days for Central Region and Kwara.
Yes, and then
which make our constituency be
no.
Okay.
Because Ejuma no person we in year. Untimi enye constituencies be breeze within and 9. Yeah. Central Region is so. And constituency no be we free biaba akọ another crew no. Maybe timi afa kwansi be bree. And it's all percent Adwuma no we na we ni ye dia na wanya nto. So the ED kan was phase 1 of the Central Regional Tour. 12 constituencies.
12.
Myself and the majority leader, Dr. Kisel
Atoforsen.
And he phase 2 no enche, which will also be 4 days. I can 11 constituencies.
Okay.
And we'll be through with that. But you're free on your bank crime, and we zoom into Okaikwe North.
Mobile crab, Okaikwe North.
Yeah, Okaikwe North, which is a very important.
Okaikwe North. Baby, Honorable Awuni Wono. Teresa Awuni. Okay.
That is a seat. Now after 92 years, it had always been an MPP seat. You got to about 2016. No? Now the margin, if I'm not mistaken, I was more than 4,000 or 5,000. In one election cycle, Obana, Honorable Teresa Awuni, very hard working, very committed, very dedicated, knowledgeable, passionate, but humble. Utimijesa seat in 2020, it was historic.
Okay.
And I'm saying, or a golden girl when this in my family. Tina was a Yinaya Coco Bonachido, or I'm Penny Mahama, or Penny Fubi Braco, Professor Nana General for quite a coco, aggressive campaign or a touchy base in 1 or 2 greater crackers.
Is it a seat I'm moving to maintain? Okay, Queen off.
We are no way in some.
And some make a maintain.
Oh, that one day, when I'm
okay, Queen off.
And in Tiabua MPP for the Abu at the Shakonkra walk, I queen off. And you're possible some of it to about.
And in Tiabano.
Oh, what is one of a deputy about us, major MPP?
That's say, and yet a dokuana,
not deputy,
deputy is saying.
Now, Ghana want to be that will be MP, our constituency be. What parliament for 8 years for one constituency. Yeah, but wa fakrata as a constituency or MP no okujina primaries e the party.
Yes.
Na dwuma bone ene ne dwe ne na hantan enti no. Say we dreamika fi constituency or no aye MP or represent you mo currently in parliament we dwane afri ho aba baby fufuro say me baba bigina MP asem what be that e bi sigana da.
Oh na say BSc da.
E bi wherever.
Same. Na honorable dio oyemo MP wo obom do me abra so be contest we ha baby anko yama no sign call back.
Oh no we the sitting MP
that's also a sitting MP
or what parliament.
Yes,
what serve 2 terms or that's what parliament currently serving the people. MPP primary so ko fan krata enyina o.
Yes.
I'm so say Samia Ukudia na America kiki ojade because parliament work na yonko form na shebedwa for the pena omunhu no. Onkasa parliament da. Edi a omodi ama ne parliament ye honorable ye. Just ono de ote parliament se papa ne beba o se ye bone ne beba o se ye. Onkasa ma akuapem for da. Open the constituency was wa unhu no. Ena MPP for nankasa sinkete say yebeto abetia enu nti na ono ane party for kofa Samia Uku so omra Samia Uku ba ya doku ana adwane odwane ya ose wenye sikenti o ba Okaikwe North na je MPP munipe wo Okaikwe North no obi ansem fata se wogina mrache bedwa konya deputy obi a ni krofo deport na fi akuapem ena na de oba begina man no kohwa je say the people are so angry. MPP for
Okaikwe North.
Okaikwe North because on Nkankra on TBU.
Oh,
me say obi ukra tin kan jenza ma.
Na say oni dan wo constituency one
going to be hide na. Ye nyina ya manfra for baby obi ati hide.
I'm going to be contested.
The papa dan bi ana otimu dada no de no aye care of. But onye ho no te, enye ho no free. Onim constituency wasem. Enye oni omo na atena wa bre. He doesn't even know the people. And I just say, when you see Kaka Krenti, Wako Hona, or Kura community back one or che 500 Ghana or che mo or che and Chene or Enyamadi or Chibia, but the Nipe or can say the Enimiano, you're so can hear any manager. And Yama Paul Muhun Teresa Wuni Muntia for the first time in over 20 years, 24 years, or we decided on Beto Obama NDC in your ban. Almost had the necessary into body or ban and omope, or mumpe deputy, or mon store reject, almost a tier rubber. Into a new be on one constituency upon no bobra papa some the man for work up him some papa and go be jane every in the constituency abaha. Into another year. Benyiso benyanza for Yebunibe and Canasem at Daho is
in the message I'm call constituency.
And message in Omo war crew one of that
Omunim
Omuako or which I know mamma and put the putti. The papa. And it is not even a seat, it is under threat. Sikadia Omuchibi. So I'm saying you kunuso a chief galamsea, a Uracha as busy.
That be on your chief galamsea, as I say.
Galamsea, I got a mechanic number one, Impenufua. Omo Omanpenye kufu ado ba woni MPP aban mu a ye de galamsey kon share won sa omo jeje adamudie eye kon no basa ma sika o man de share galamsey ntokode mu nyina hye no mo bua ma galamsey course so ene ase yensuo ya kwaya ne ya
those issues are under investigation.
The investigation.
Your friend saying special prosecutor. Also winning. I don't know under.
I go ya bribe. Cameras in this one bribe echi. And just be so I can use to be bribe.
Now say it's still alleged.
Alleged no ever.
Another court be alleged to say he committed a crime.
Announce the tape number. Announce na kufu adokas or the principal.
Yes.
Be kuetia katacheche ne poe. Watch no on camera. One fan no nebe kachire you. Fili gadochi. Me ma tape ni bi. Akwa wait wo. At the time wa na ya ban small scale mining of all forms. Both legal. The emrama ho kwan mpo. Akufu ado say omprenso. The emrama ho kwan. O se omprenso ma yenye. Na Charles Bisuti office or je bribe. No, I'm not China for
allegedly.
Allegedly, or
competent court of jurisdiction. We gather evidence. That evidence will be put to test in a competent court of law. Say unim.
Now, I don't know Charles Bishop for announcing court.
Osei.
I don't know Charles Bishop for announcing.
No, the matters have been investigated. So
they are not for court. Announce the video about say, oh, J bribe, Abua Magalamsi Akoso. Now, announce boy. I don't know Charles Bishop to be for announcing court.
Anas petitioned the office of the special prosecutor to investigate the issue.
Assembly call special prosecutor, one special prosecutor and starting the Juma cry and a CID Babon or Maclen. Until Azama was here, we CID were you. Ben ye no near the year Juma. Ye nim she crano, ye nim said doctor twice shedia, ye nim sa bang. Ye who so be with TV so Philly Gaduchi award bribes. E boama galamsey koso abra. Or more license, papa be or mobile to me aye fomu a good year to a Juma crano. Yes, you munyai. Or mune di abra and you in another coffee brown. And they won't cry, or muni hene, or muni enemy, or when I say pra, or when I say brim, or when I say a yensu, or when I say tunnel, or when I say offing, or muni would if wa, and no mas say Ghana, Nipenum so they are drinking poison, and more quankro yare, I can see. And now, when you say Sicano, and a new Kunisi me copy seat, the years also say a deport me a quiapemoa. As I'm here who quite deport to me, and you remember Kai Queen of, and on which Chesica wa. But Ghana for Munimua, Munimu Corena, Munimu Kubisa send off for Sicadia, to be anywhere with Chebi Chencha Supuku. But your Chesica, no. I was a campaign manager in that election. Because the Sican necessary. Because the Ghanaian of today is discerning. Sati Ghanaian na Ghana Nina no Jenchina to Abani Pim. He said Ghana for Obusho Masitin no matter abapa. Ya to baby was sent off. Na nyomoa ateni baby will be here to be in India. Yedi oh Chasupoku Sikano Yedi. And by the time why you better to baby on 7th December 2024. So you know man remix Amadu Kuanikuno. So you hono obi.
In the after of man baby
we visited a few, but those were just visits, not really touring. In Greater Accra, just to remobilize. So it was a campaign where you drew baby. It was over here.
Mobilize no assign
economic recovery program campaign and that form. And sometimes even your physical body you need.
It was all rested.
Because some of us it time soon say a campaign and so it's been a struggle, but
but in the how was Central Region? Because I want to start here.
Yeah, Central Region was massive.
Central Region
massive. We started from Awutu Senya East Mekaswa. And we started with retail campaign.
Bengazi here so obenya pictures nibia call the page now. Per pictures nibia na fatu on here.
And Kaswa, we started with market rounds. We moved from shop to shop, just greeting people, showing them the PC and appealing to them.
One case Latofos and Doctor.
Latofos and then the incoming MP, Honorable Nakoyo. I mean, that lady is just.
Utu Senya East.
Yeah,
that's Kaswa.
Yeah. Maybe
how I come sin ho?
Yeah, my men are on table.
Also there's a man.
My men are the BS who are
David.
Why you see?
That's a way any campaign message. On table offers and away a campaign message.
Obi, now in Parliament, you can't Fanteo.
Oh, please. That's why she's in Parliament. Oh, now what
is Okasa Parliament?
Oh, please.
An MP should be able to articulate the needs of his or her people on the floor of the house for the necessary interventions to be made by government. So the fluency, the fluency of that MP, the ability of that MP to communicate is critical to his competence.
Yes.
And the ability of that MP to represent his or her people effectively in Parliament. Now,
that the people of Kaswa twice.
Okasa or camera mua. Na just say another scandal. I mean, constituency Kaswa. Clearly, such an MP doesn't befit the status of that constituency. Yes, Oba to Abamano, but the Ekoso formula Utimuse Oma Breno pa. Kaswa for Pensisemu pa. Oma Breno. Because in Titrasema Wino. I mean, KT for a former constituency secretary to Arig and Yamiato is our friend. I mean, we bono to Arig in internal bleeding. And then no ayare, and then no ayare, sana to Arig.
But how do you know, Sam? I'm in the moment.
Oh, no one tells him we see it was a well.
No, because I said, and
what
make it definite
we attacked by attacks of our Kumsi and on your money. There will be on one guy's trip to pay. A polling station. I mean, you don't even have to play the devil's advocacy when it comes to her in terms of violence. And the can say Honorable Nakoyo is a young lady, or very knowledgeable, very, very effective, very, very competent, and all good plans. Would see any vision for Kaswa Afa Edumayeho industrialization. Kwa Umbefaswa Trimuma Abakaswa. Factories need their keka in line with John Mahama vision for an industrial enclave in that area. Mahama wants them. Now here's your woman and the Juma for because the whole apart from say we were Jum any Jum for money at the Tom for Kudin Kita, we did an engagement with GPRTU Drivers Union, Traders Union, under the Kaswa interchange. Hey, they came. But that attendance was not even as huge as the year I saw them Emma at the pound for any 3 year for. That was a very colorful. Oh yes, it was huge, and I like those programs because usually when you say you are doing a community deba and community engagement, 90% of the people will ban your party for.
Yeah.
But when you send special invitations to the artisans. No more in their numbers, and I like that because those are not Nipa on an ordinary day will be now at an NDC function, and it's me my targeted messages. Maybe I'm a better TV in the radio, so I mean, but then they all have a place in John Mahama vision. So Kaswa was good. From there we went to.
So from Amuko, to Senya West. That baby are using a contest.
Yes.
Say Hona a year one.
Honorable Gisela Tete.
Yeah, Gisela Tete.
Yeah, I went to Gisela Tete's constituency, and the beautiful thing was that we're joined by the venerable Hannah Tete.
Oh, okay.
Retired from the United Nations.
Okay.
That was the first time she was stepping out.
Retired from UN.
Yeah, and it was so exciting seeing her.
Oh, okay. And that's like her picture. More.
Yeah, she's been
more.
Hannah Tete. I think that, in my opinion, one of the very best, the finest the NDC has ever produced in terms of communication. and we all have been touched, inspired by the communication prowess.
Yeah.
I was so excited. I in particular.
No.
And it was a great tour, and I can tell you, sir.
But that constituency is difficult, and
it's a difficult constituency because
even for me.
Yes, it's a difficult constituency because they are the only constituency in the history of Ghana. For 28 years, every election cycle they change an MP.
Oh, sir. 4 years,
they have never retained an MP. From 92, 1 MP, 96, 1 MP, 2000, 1 MP, 2004, 1 MP.
It is one term.
One term. All of them. Other Georgianda, AB2.
Yeah, Georgianda, so one term.
1 term.
And I Gazelle by.
Yes. So, or even those before them, 1 term will be uncle 2 terms there. So, for presidential, you can go to sleep.
Yeah.
For parliamentary, Honorable Gisela has done well. In fact, even those any party opposition, and the woman is in touch with the people. Asempa or MP in the constituency inside out, and she's lobbying for this. Yes, because of Eugenia and Ejina, now Eugenia and Belman Peniti, you will see 1 or 2 rows project, here and there. But Nina could not have been possible without my men lobbying. But aside that, a near man Ketinketi as MP year. Oh my God, so impressive. And see, I think that she has made a case for her retention. And I think say constituency national you cannot keep on changing MPs every 4 years and expect to see sustained development. Because MP the more I will the more na wunya experience. Na umuye drew. Na wunya influence. Na wunya the capacity to help your constituency. To be an MP, and it is a French wine. The more you or bottle, the more than
yeah.
It is a who change MP in 4 years. No, it doesn't matter. So with this woman, our baby, because you call her, and you mapper what constituency winning now, whether it is market or my assembly dying, or more court or dying, acquiring, or more town rules. Meaning, it was your hand at a time. They had missed the hair. You should have seen the look on their faces, the chiefs when they saw her. The joy was even more than the joy of seeing Gisela. They have missed it because she was not an ordinary MP. She was a very influential personality in the NDC and in government. She was minister. Kransana MP. In Timpuntu or the core unparalleled and unmatched. And 4 years, some of this is son. Until Unubejana, 1 year, and this everything. I met magazine 90% of all the big things under Hannah Tete. So the point is, if she was retained, so inti where's Hanya Menina and Gisela is the direct sister of Hannah. Now, no swababi di ni sister Penyana Muechi. Not even in the position why improve now. I think she's made a very compelling case. Sad jeans, must be broken.
Also breaking.
And yet, I think, I believe very strongly, not to be complacent, but I think that Gisela will retain that seat. Yes. And from there, we went to Honorable P2.
P2.
Yeah, Honorable P2. I think that should be Gomua East.
Gomua East.
Yeah, Gomua East. We went to Gomua West. We went to Agona Central. We went to a lot of constituency.
And Nina, your constituencies are, you are sure, sir, you can retain.
Central region currently NDC or I believe 13, right?
13. More seats than MPP.
Oh, far more.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
But I think it's a Bekosro.
Sir.
From what I've seen, Minyanko baby, but from what I've seen, Ebekosro. For example, no doubt about it. Phyllis Ofusu-Kwache is the next member of parliament for a. No 2 ways about it.
We are sure.
No 2 ways about it.
Oh yeah, Felix there.
No.
Oh yeah, Minuya pass. On him, Makase Oba Parliament mepe.
But it's not enough.
Sound.
Because we need the
No, he's a solid
young
guy.
Man, we should support.
Yeah, he's a solid guy.
He's a great asset that we need in parliament.
But some MPP for so change
you lost the seat, by.
Yeah, by
the one
very slim.
That no crana that done here. We the anymore.
Your friend is saying Kwabena Nyante.
Oh no dear. fellas so now mo keshire ko on ka go kra no bi a ono kujire ni pani mo ntimi nkasa na yire ne kasa ma no otimi ko dwabo
say na yire ni Dr. Louisa the contest e ko wesefua e watafo no
elusu ye no so bi a minim mo na wa kire me da
oh na yire no
bi a wa ko pre PC
Dr. Louis Carroll
on kasa ma no na we eki on beto abama na nye Felix there no e bibi kitwe bi ne bebom because he had won it already. And for his first attempt, he lost it by 200 and something votes, you know. So I can tell you, he's winning with a very good margin. And there are many more. I will not mention the constituencies. There are many.
Now, a year where case a lot of force and where
I said that I will kind of majority leader said okay. Okay. Majority leaders
case a lot of force
on go, but I'm not campaign mama for. I mean, what the order no order. It is not possible. And in fact, people like Atofos,
yes,
they must be studied. Maybe America, the NDC must create a platform where some of them will not only engage with MPs, but they will mentor MPs. You know, people like Collins Dauda, people like Eric Opoku. But Casey Latofos's own even stands out because his seat has never been NDC seat. It's a typical MPP seat. MPP had been winning it until they had a little issue. And he came. And he has now made it an NDC stronghold. He wins with over 10,000 votes.
10,000?
Yes. He wins. That is it.
Casey Latofos.
And you should actually study him, how he did it. You know, and that guy is a great guy. He's a really solid guy. Really, really. When it comes to grassroots politics, when it comes to being generous, when it comes to being on the ground, he's an institution. He may not have been in parliament for a long time, but I think he's even done 16 years already.
In parliament?
Yes, going for another 4 years.
And still are the same love.
It is even greater. It keeps on increasing. He is not on the decline. It keeps on increasing. And Professor Richard Asiedu, Central Regional Chairman, Oma common to my Bumwa, Joma and the party who don't see. And they are helping many beyond this constituency. What is doing for even
so now be 50,000 in the
constituency. I can say he does far more than that. I'm telling you, far more than that. And for me, I say it with pride. Say he's a good brother.
Maybe this question: do you subscribe to Omo Kase? The battle in Central Region, a straight fight between the two leaders, Atoforsen and Afenyomaken, because Omumi parties now I say the NPP has given a special assignment to Afenyomaken for Central. NDC, so to all intent and purposes, Mama Atoforsen a special assignment.
It's not okay to the extent that one is majority leader and one is minority leader. I can understand why.
And Omunyi also are MPs in the region.
Yeah, MPs in the region.
Yes,
but Ato has been doing what he's doing for the region, not today. In 2020, you can talk to some of the MPs who are in Parliament. How come say Timi Wayne 13 seats? He did a lot, and then started. And I don't think that even though I respect him and I give him his due, I think he has also done excellently well where he is. He doesn't come close to Ato in terms of the role they are playing in their respective parties.
Really?
In my humble opinion. I don't take anything away from Afenyo, but I don't think it is even close. But you see, the good thing for the NDC is that for the Central Region, apart from what the regional executives themselves are doing, because they are really working on the ground, and apart from what people like Atoforsen are doing to support, apart from what the PCs themselves are doing, the campaign they are doing, the investments they are making, you have our running mate, Professor Nana Kwabena from the place. And she's loved by the people.
Nana?
Yeah, she's really, really, really. I went to Fanzamai.
Fanzamai, Mankesim.
Yeah, Krukesi. And Corona, course, it was like, we will vote for you because of Nana. It was just like that. We will vote for you because of Nana. You understand? Because there is a connection between them and Commander. And they love her. And in the Cape Coast area, because they were a UCC vice chancellor, yes. We didn't win the presidential for the first time, but in Central Region. But I think that this time around, the biggest factor are NDC in Central Region. The biggest. Will be a year, you'll be to me, regional executives here, PCC here, Atofos here, regional chairman here, will be a year.
But biggest near Jane.
I think it is Professor Nana Jane Opokwajama. And I think that.
Now, say the constituency UCC woman. The constituency UCC woman. Say, Honorable Raga.
Yeah.
MP. No? Yeah. That's why you say MP before Jeffrey Monsem.
Because of Makofa Galam say near where we excavators.
Oh, that be. Oh, so yeah.
I don't think that Echo, I will see, obviously, is giving Raga a run for his money. But I think, sir, eventually Raga will win. It's a constituency I've not been to.
Oh, Munyanko and Kandia.
Yes,
okay. I thought
I need that for my Rekis in Kikos, but me call for any major program. But we'll be going there to campaign.
Okay.
But Raga has a certain advantage that the previous MPP candidate didn't have. Ekwe we see Sunni. And he's trying to use money to get
it's resourceful. And you need resources to win seats like that.
But in terms of natural love, the people love Raga. He's a feeling brother, and he's worked very hard. On the challenge with most of our MPs, they have been elected into parliament at a time one Omo party opposition.
Yes.
And at a time one Abina say Bibia common fund and call way. So they've had to struggle to mobilize resources to do that. But Raga has done extremely well and is really campaigning. We had a few little internal issues which have been resolved, and now there is unity. They are working together, and we will all go there to support them. And I'm optimistic that Cape Coast North will also be retained, because all what Ekuawusi has is money. Beyond money, he has nothing. But Sika also do be any say Galam say Sika. And I mean my say
we don't
I will go there
that.
to tell the Cape Coast North people say because Ekuawusi cannot get time to serve you in parliament. MPC nyina yeso amu in parliament na Ekuawusi ti Iyoko, not the BNI, not the police station. Time where we say MPs call parliament ko shemra no na Ekuawusi ti court, because excavators are a ira no. Professor Frimpong Boatia no ye minister say Ekuawusi ni wiai. Enyame na meka minister
wankasa Ekuawusi wiai.
He reported the matter to the police, and what was the offense? Stealing. The criminal complaint that Professor Frimpong Boating, Dr. Hakoma, one of the best in Ghana,
in the world,
Nipa was your only excavators, no. Galam stop auctioneer, which is Ekuawusi. I'm a police if what you chain in na. Enti Jenisi Kalidi, Nemum, she was sitting na to abapa. Na to abama MPA, or the Munyambe constituency, no. Because there is no way, Obi. There is no way. I can't say, why are you threatening people? But your mama has spoken about Operation Recover All Loot. Even before he spoke about Operation Recover All the Loot, you know, now 2020 were promises say excavators in the berry. And as far as it would be possible for us to do, no. There is no way say auctioneer or no and as I'm feeding fan in some way intimi account for no. He will not be held to the fire of accountability. There is no way. It will come to Abamano. I was saying no. You want to be known as the constituency whose MP is an excavator thief? What say Abano?
Allegedly. Again.
Oh, allegedly. But at the end of the day, allegedly means, you know, and I will go to court. I'm here do Asem. No, actually, maybe excavators near the fire. Because in truth, you were the auctioneer. In truth, you have been caught on tape. One kasa walk as a prof. And you one now catch me say, party yesika. It mean fan fidi ni be magizo. Mean fa be majon bodu. No more fan kwa yeduma because party yesika. It is on tape, on video. How is he going to deny that? Now, what Gio be a fidie at the time of one or more fidie, no be. Ne bimpo small scale miners or more license to mine. But yes, a ban or ultimate mine and or more mine ya Joe fidie. Now, what the aqua magizu, who the aqua party for? Because party, yes.
Oka mining, no, I'm told, sir, Charles Cromwell Onuya Wonto Bisio say okay, he's not on the line anymore. Okay, anyways. I hear say he wanted to make an intervention. Yes. Oh, that we say only here on the constituency here, Juma. So when he was also contested.
Mumbisa say.
Yes.
Oh, no, dear say.
Now that Western region Monko into Twobona.
Western, I've gone there.
One cancer.
I've not gone to tour constituencies,
yes.
But I've gone for programs.
Yes.
Also, you know, it's
Kado Keten. It's Kado Keten.
Dr. Grace Ayensu.
Now, someone says Kado Keten, the MPP stronghold.
Oh, okay.
Unim.
And I see saying even the almighty Jogate 2020 season.
Jogate winning.
Aka Kitikitivi. That was imagine. Momu producers in Google Vama. Even the almighty Jogate versus Dr. Grace Ayensu. Dr. Grace Ayensu. Ko here dwuma wa ye no. Na no kasa kra na ye medem.
Grace Ayensu.
Doctor. This is a plastic surgeon we bruche.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wa bim se wa bia wa yahye. Kasa sheshe ya woma constituency no. You think they would choose Charles Bisu? Waje bribe on camera na
me pacho.
Ana se che no on camera.
Allegedly.
Obi minim se wa down for no.
Omo mi no nyina ye me nam for actually. No say me Western region na me wo. Omo mi no nyina ye me nam.
Minim se enti we allegedly. Nyina wo de me kan for allegedly ni she wo ma me.
But omo mi no nyina ye me nam.
Video obi a yehunu video waje bribe wo bo akire de. Me de mean so allegedly. Waje sika na wo bo akire. It is sika na oja ye de. And the usu to me personal assistant friend no only ne kasa se o ma manfo nko ye adwuma. Ni nyina ya antibia na.
Samenti mu free central region mo ko Asante, right?
Asante straight.
From central na mo ko straight to Asante.
Asante straight.
Asante region mo to how many constituencies?
Also Asante there I did day one with the majority leader in the Supreme Court in Sensenbai.
In the was so sign back.
So I had to continue the tour.
And unkwa na oto so.
Yeah, so Asante, I believe because at Asante we did the 3 Ahafuanos, which are all looking green. Looking very
Ahafuano miensa no.
Oh yes, they are all looking green.
Tepaya Ahafuano, right?
Yes, that's Ahafuano north.
And he Fabio, baby, you contest no.
Southeast is Edujama.
Ehona a football.
Yeah.
Your friend is saying.
What's
the name of the guy? Achi. Oh no, contest
Good Ghana football.
Ne ho in the cra seat no. MPP in the cra.
Holding in MPs ni na Oman Kobi.
Certain MPs ni na Kobi. And all the certain MPs are MPs.
Yes, but they are all marginal constituencies and they've all been marginal for a long time. And Mankranso, which is Ahafuano Southwest, went there for day one.
And I was all the 3 constituencies there.
They are all green. They are all green. I won't say that they are all green, but I'm telling you, Obi, you should be there. Oh, Tepadia say already that until you shouldn't even be.
No, I say Nipa all contesting.
Why?
And not no boss, no. Yeah.
No COVID in here, man. Why Auditor General's report? The NADMU section. Or my young one counts every.
They know how they.
Some go forward. No, been 2 or more for say. Operation recover all loot to bow. Almost be shit 2025. Oh, MP decided. Oh, someday you should be gathering your documents. You frewa. What they you one. Oh, they are saying. No, that ho.
MP
immunities kakra. Hey, we immunity. Now, at all for when you're minority leader, and you didn't answer court. Immunity against criminal prosecution. Be who will be Ghana. I just said the president.
Not even on the way to Parliament and coming from Parliament.
The Yana China Yebedi can't show no. Yedi can't show near Mao Bela on the way to Parliament and then come be where they were. The China Yebedi can't show in here. In that show kuna. And as they say, so there are modalities for inviting members of Parliament. Until to me, and UVD service forever. And then the Mrabe Yejuma.
Okay. The man says, I mean, my main break you and then we pay attention to Asante region. I mean, who said we are Bantama.
Oh yeah. Bantama was just a key fit which ended with a rally.
Yes. We saw really massive numbers of Bantama. I don't know what it means for and all the other constituencies I will share will pay attention to Asante region. Now for Baba share other issues. Ekosiisen saying so many lawyer Samijemfi, National Communications Officer Edema NDC and AD and Komo. He's been on the campaign trail for the past 2-3 weeks and he's here to tell us what has happened in the constituency constituencies are wako and how those constituencies are looking like in 2024 as we prepare for elections 2024. Yentie we emraye ba me ne betwa so, and then your discussion segment and so ebebremu. Stay with us here besisia.
Anokwa sese de dialysis boy de pao every say grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1,002 ko enti enhye bia ni why de beso woni a wo yade tete sei asene se o man mu ayedne abotre Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kire se wontimi nya bibia emfa saate bia we ho
Omanya wonwene ayarefo ho no saa man nankasa ayare niama ene nabusu ekomu ayetebia nipa bebre na mu wo man mu nanso eni da so ho magana fo nyina NDC John Mahama banya eba bio se obeba foto a watudin Mahama ke di atai wo mo yade a etete senyechia ma omagye ayarehwe a ebi ye kidney yade cancer diabetes akoma yade sickle cell ene mojamroso yade sega na nikuta apomudin si echiba akrata na se wonkuta bi no obetumi akọ chips compound ani apomudi ata ebi akọji ayaresa sa enhyehyeye ebe magana fododo no awo sa enyarewe bi ehwa hanwom eye no kore Mahama dwene yen ho tu abama sakrai papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Daddy, I feel I'm in I'm quite sure I'm able.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
For a quarter for 2 dots in this is mammy. To see me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, gas, Emma.
Gas not so. And as we need come 40 cities for me.
When the cat was on years, baby, now they are filling gas. See, I'm putting me a filling now, but to be soon be out. I'm filling 20 cities gas, Crampo.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco fill 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some jina me network na nkakato pinkruma nim.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana fonkasa de bebro empimu du 10,000 ho ban. Emfri Osei mu. Na yentwetwanje investment a ebebro $400 million. We yen local economy yemu. Kofele wo cylinder e wo LPG stations a e wo menyimu afa na bebia. Ebo ne da fom. Na so obia abotom. Emu nso da ho pefe. Enti wobetumi de ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate ena ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da form amanso bia enihu a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eniwachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Na wo se me kwa fuom.
Wo betumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wo se me san come market.
Ko betumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wo se me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no betumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is wo be send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na wo for Provident Insurance wo aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say you betumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Masa wati de MPP eya di aboa ma ene mabawa no ho asem.
Ni eno na so betumi aka bebre akere me.
Wo pese wo pese ema wo ye nwuma. Onya emwa pi edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Na wo mama bawa no so kwan enya scholarship ya nyimu bia ememu.
We enwanwa na apomodin sem ne ahoban bo a wode ma eman so e.
Wo pese adwuma ya bia hodo eye ne ahoban bo wo mu.
We ya Asempa mayen.
Pepepe wonam Women in Diplomacy eboa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadi ewo wiase afana nyina.
Wow, eno
na enunti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se obechechire dachi a oba eni ababawa bia betimi edim kunim.
Maybe we ya agini eno mobayen to abama number 1 wo abato kwata no so to abama NPP magana nniye.
TBS Industries Limited. Sanka Mobium. Surprise! I want to on a baby. I'm the bravo customers in na from the other woman. See, say what to a dear woman champion. And I'm afraid I'm about to a dear woman. I'm up to 10% discount. Wow! 10% discount. DBS and one a bit to my way. Tomo Alusing through fish it in the movie. No more discount. I'm more higher. One swam one casa. Where the any casa? We bet to install from a free estimate. I clear number 0240 844 444. Kumasi so 0506 004 141. Takradi DNA 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Brahmin chain, in my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Wash, me your berma. Now so much trouble say me Bobia. Auntie Mercy.
Oh, yes.
When we need make a electoral commission for you. Wash for so be my voters ID card ne so.
Aha, and no tin who here say, who kwahwe wo ho nsem. Wo bra omoye oyetre ma bretia abatofo din trem.
Dia abatofo din tre.
Uni mo hu. Electoral commission for no namra so e di bretia din tre. Tre say obiara nkwahwe ne din ene ne ho nsem. Na se hu hia, we siesie infom so biara e wo ho. Why?
And so here, minimum tricks now.
Oh, yes. Aha. Mr. Isi crowd eba. Mr. Isi.
Tine nene no krediemu. Eden na ekoso.
Yes, kase. Oyetre ma batofo din tre no hu hia.
She, wo din tre dwumedie no mu no. Wo betumi aye mfonso. Oyetre ma bretia din tre ne yese. Obiara bekwa akọhwe se ne din ne ho nsem e wo register ne mote. Na wo se yeyi omo ewu din free ho. Hu hia se. Wo siesie mfonso no nyina. Empo no prenkwa mfoni card no so na wodin so register ne mu de wo betumi ato aba wo December abato ne mu bi na nso ade ne se ye besrew pa si ehu oba wo card ne so wo bra wo ye berima abatofo eyi ye hyehyɛ a electoral commission for eye amaya to aba wo tene ne mu no kura mu na emu nso ada ho
yes awose wo gin hyehyɛ ye didi besi ye kwahwɛ ye hu nsɛm no
abato obedwa ye wo Ghana nkoso ne akontabuo edi dwuma
OneXBet any so who can with the book game. It's your person dawase. Cause you bet for your chain. Then your 1x free bet. Now what you tell dia air kwama for promo code GH free for sign up for onexbet.com.gh so. Then your 300% akwaba bonus. Bet the correct score no every Tuesday, kwasi Monday. Then your guaranteed free bet. Any pam edibi dada. Can one now for no more. Then your kunim dia when ni JB. 1x free bet so. Gambling when you true. Into channel washe yim. And your man wanna win if you do watch it. Gaming commission agent krato yatum.
Charlie, afia batu idea. Majia ye bebre pao. Me who de meto amanimpo.
Ah, I don't know who de obeto amano. Uye, me te policy ba kwa mama se odi beba.
Afen so NDC ba, ye be bien juman keten. Me pese branch executive na di omo ho bejim. Se yankoko na opeso hwe a poultry farm ketu ebi ni ama akoko bo no, ni ton koko na ma o. Ni ama eduane a ode beto eduane ama sika a ode beto eduane ama.
Hey, na re tina mo sere. Onua nyanto Inti wait na papa ne se yento abama no. Aba, papa no onsesan ye kra. Dada noa. Modie, ma yentie policy ba ko a Dr. Bawumia. E wo ma ye mabunu no.
The person mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs will be my major focus. Na me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya no nko, wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma. Se ne be ye omuso betime bi omunyumem na ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne. Na yetua ne kakra and only credit scoring system no. Hey, sir. Oh, enya no nko ma mensa san just baako nka ho osan so say odi ade a ye friend no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nnwuma no mu biebie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow! Sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim dia meto ama no Dr. Baumia na meto ama.
Anio bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra.
Me kra masisa ma adwun sisi ade enya ade a meto ama JDM pio the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no
mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Baumia vote no yemfa ncheche
endie
therefore die yemfa ncheche vote Dr. Baumia number 1 on the ballot.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now I'm pa Omuanyarwane dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinti. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said Jadian Cratry.
Na science dia kese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador me momu na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery momo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi a waboso kan Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop bi a waswame mazin. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swadro Magazine. Takwa de Chesepa bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Hello, Ghana. Your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Madam, emi boy saying.
Ejina size awo peso. 5 kilos near 120 cedi.
Hey, now 120 say.
Ani o se si ade so mo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho eto ne dosto. Dollar ne nso bo akosoro. Eto mo nso ato mo bu mo. Wo de opa ya bi sa.
Sir, madam. Na nya mo kro ya na 2016 mu na ya 2025 cedis no.
Ani o mawre no de ebu ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo hu say abato wo hoi. E wo nso so papa. Ene se wo complain ani aban ne ka kire ya ne say an na Russia Ukraine tokwa na ma o
na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di yo mo ho anu
ya samo wo de hwe my pani mahama breso kra cement bag baako na ya 24 cedis ene etwa 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya breso dollar na ya 4 Ghana cedis mahama time no ene ebua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis abra Dr. Baumia di dwan asum se na ono de wa be wo sikasem
nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa
mabra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye hia wo bi a ya so na hwe owo suehunu ne ye wo gidie wo ne mu se wo de Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe sakra ye mrenu nie to abama sakra ye papa to abama John Mahama ne
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen,
Asempa FM. Obi never know Biba. Obibo Biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi never know Biba. Obibo Biba. Obi never know Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 masom wa Asempa FM yɛda mu nyina ase ɛsan ma mu nyina akɔ aba bio yɛtoa yɛndwumadi ne so enche sɛ de medical aka no yɛde discussion segment no ɛbɛbrɛ mu sɛ wotie na o adwenkyerɛ nso a yɛ WhatsApp number no very active 0548 443 523 or message ne ba ya bejemre na ya kan amount enti 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for messages no ebrey mate se ora Charles Bisiu aba homa so me yemfa ne briefly na fe yem to so Charles Cromwell onua won to Bisiu akwa aba na pom te den
amna dum brother ocho won yiteden
nyame na dum bibia boko constituency boko a
nyame na dum nti control obi ba ha we shake na obeton ogbogbe na no
Martin essay wo a quick reaction to make mpocho me entail
pocho za asem kan ti o me so onenti na obi ba ha dia obohu bibi na obeton ogbogbe na no ba obi me share with you na on the o platform also na normally I mean no phone in number can't yeah down sometimes more politics no eating but gentleman not one it is the politics no obe min church even more kwetero na nka no politics aye na ya beto no e jakohwi na ya say niponism na ya keke bibia no it is the way to wa could be also a lawyer and change me do because in there all castle it could be there. It is alleged. And not to ask much of that, so I alleged that during the castle because we will probably be mileage. Obo Yoba can ask somebody now, Obi want to know if they have some oil. And I'm happy you told him that some police is some on your person. Number 2, special prosecutor. Obia here then, and for Bianco, I mean, put them that some court. Now, first time I'm that some court, with a nice joining. And that's something be able to do. No logical conclusion. But I think that Santebia, Oberton, or custom, and by this way, politics in the or you be 2020, 1 year, 2024. Me, I know MPP will win. Oh, Mamma, na make more custom will be. Some gentleman, on you call Miami, and young video. Saying that MPP in Broya and the Kwabena. And I tell time before Jonathan, the rubber can. Obakan na kwandita yanke da yankin ya da obianki there ebia o the Ghana is king and okwe but me keep there Pablo na youth organizer the car should be there no when you pa when you na chef man the what done what is airport not today by that the one conclusion not today Ghana win there bobra but I mean permitted the Pablo Kadaba so young person or then so I don't otum bobra ko na into what done or Ghana Atata. But some your Mahama no they should not see corrupt. And some people but I mean so the politics on yet them no idea. In now yerba up you man. When there no one or party no who the I like you to I try when Indian that them know you. It's a message obi so better legislation when there that's only Jakusha. Fancy was cushion there or you Atata. It's a month or I don't think it washes into photo. O platform not so. Me Shana Roba. Wakan some 500 excavators in Semioki 2019. Or so much of me journalist share or you journalist share or Bakasa or Bishop one come out or kitchen there. No, there was some on your call. Okay, Kakis among them Bubos when I would keep there. They shouldn't try and attack me because someone join and cry. But you see. Them 500 executives, not today. But the Muhammad so you shoe. Why the way to him? Tell Papa for how because 500 excavators in your Ghana hole. consistently national security report or 237 Professor from Pomba to no cat nala wa danu wa baka da adino yen nokar but ata na etwon na zeka ya politics not na politics no on share hwe odo kebia wa baka we nya kwa we nya microphone to do gbe na no kata ntoki in summer make ya kanwa but oh yeah I say educating go kuntu wa ba no work kanama also me did I never catch him but for me so what's worried about the 500 excavated? Not that they do not have any business being the government. Okay? The man over first, or the appointment of a number 4 years or
Hello, Charles. Hello.
I suppose to Dr. Baumia, I obviously 4 years he'll be accountable to Ghanaians. And then was another baby. See, I did sharding into my soul. Obi. Medase, one number 10 make say on this galamsey asem yin na ye Uganda ye unde azno yen nokor nti sende onyani ana no blue ada no fudon by policy ndo ba second or base kado mobo hu ha no no so abun hu a cho on kade dia what no candidate on candidate but more in Shahruba because 2024 what to abani wi na say the one ban be bon young guy like him Ghana not so because and Miami in Kofaka was and to be so that or be Shahruba do Miami for the Ghanaian to think that success or one. The muscle will be massive. You
Medase pa Charles Bisiu and the Charles Cromwell Onuya Wonto Bisiu, a NPP parliamentary candidate for the Esikado Keten constituency and Moti say and AD and comment. He actually called in say was some quick reactions to make and Samijan Fiabu nipa bebre na din enti Omunyina so say omo asemka and they say Osei no meba I'll give you the opportunity to talk chum ononso woso ana okay nyabotre same tobo nipa no wa homa na so owia I'll give you the menstru na we ye hwan na opese wa address yi
owura na ofre mu sisi wan frɛ kra ke na enyo no a eye kufu ado ne ba wo mi anaye
eye hwan na okay
Charles Bisiu
why dey
wo obia ya pawo se basuku a enkokuntia galamse wo na aye omotwetwefo ye the Ghana sika ne tuawoka na wo at a time wa aban se wa buying small scale mining wo je bribes from illegal miners and the Chinese for galamse
no na all contested that the grounds for making that conclusion said or bribes saying now why na be cause of bribe
at least Akufo-Addo say nipa wo gini di wo wiase when it comes to the fight against corruption anas enunti na Akufo-Addo na omunyina di na chi e no ye Ghana mampenyi opposition case or the anas principle
sure
and ebe ko tia kasa se de proye anas principle yi na che Charles Bisiu
yes
oje bribe oje adamudie oje bribe so a wonfere obo akire kind wa
yeah but they make video no evidence any proof of
obi wa mam
oh na so no offense of area una me no we
okasa kwa misa no question ti me ba ana obeka sa ye nyina this is my jaw online. Charles Bisiu took bribe in 2019 to allow galamsey activity. Tiger IPI insist. It is here. Or they rejoined about my jaw online.
But he sued Tiger. He just said we sued Tiger Eye. It's in court. No kind of want.
However, was your more ever.
You don't know he's in court with Tiger Eye.
That is what I know has to do with a special prosecutor case. Me names or no, I institute a civil suit. I stand to be corrected, but I'm not aware of that. But the point is that Obi court on a matter cry no you proof of innocence.
Sure.
We the excess Obi aye bone is whether or not there is evidence excess ni pakrona yes abone no. In this case there is evidence in the form of a video, audio and video. Charles Bisiu was taking a bribe. Oni and the Owusu a woye chama won to me personal assistant in Koma Omudi facilitating galamsey is caught on tape.
Which evidence has not gone through legal scrutiny?
What legal scrutiny?
And your man has a legal test, in a court of competence.
Now, when there was what tested?
The prosecutor.
What
the prosecution
was you see under John Mahama no. And you the on kasa on kasa by heart.
That be any by heart me pa.
Now
Ono so defending ho.
There be defending ho. Eni nyina so. Me tie anas obi ani wa kwakọ yere nhwemu se me mafa aban 1 Ghana cedis. Me nya aban dwuma krada. I've been a private citizen all my life. And the attempts to equalize onya corruption class needs.
Abayejuma de so why e bida.
Me abayejuma.
So na Okasama KMA boss.
Oh, that one was a private job. It was the mayor who engaged me, not the government who engaged me.
But you were a government appointee at the time, no?
Government appointee, no.
At the assembly.
Oh, that one was assembly member at the tail end of NDC 2016.
Okay.
Ansani free Akonya Swako. I was assembly member in Jaika. No investigative report has ever made any adverse finding against me.
Okay.
It is answer now okay Canadian the issue at stake in say there is audio visual evidence of Charles Visua or bribes of or engage in catastrophe project chrono dream project kankai ede buase galamse inkoso. The video is there on the internet. Joy FM for Joy News for Abo. All the TV stations in Ghana Abo. The matter came out in 2019. We are in 2024. So
the police CID report exonerated him.
The same people who cleared Pius Ajide for visa fraud.
Yeah, but it's an institution of state.
Now why not the assembly come out? Assembly announced no muno. Or the one dance here in a special prosecutor.
Yes.
You know, Bisu?
Yes.
And the dance here na CID so
the interministerial committee chair. The interministerial committee chair reported to the Ghana Police Service.
No, I'm not aware of that.
He did.
What I know,
he did,
but he never did an investigation. Interministerial committee chair. The issue with Charles Bisu has got nothing to do with Anas the end per se. Anas the end was a different matter. From point what say now no ye minister no. I also ye MPP penino. Ono wan kasa so asan so abo Charles Bisu ku adu se galamse ku anye ye nyina yesa kronfo ya ne kro no a secretary of the committee.
Why now refer to as kronfo no?
Charles Bisu?
No.
Was he not the secretary?
What is the Same. No, you don't David. You don't refer to him as David. Same. Listen to what you said. Osei galamse nioma anko nyina yesa kronfo ya. I mean, you are making a definite statement. You don't do that.
Was the reporter?
Yeah, but you cannot base on a report and say it will be a cromfo. A report which is a one-sided story. So that's not fair. No. But it's a one-sided story.
Obi, I should believe you.
Same. You know, say a one-sided story.
Why is it
as a lawyer, you don't make judgment on one-sided stories.
Charles Bisu, no, the another side.
But have you listened to Charles Bisu on that report?
I didn't say Charles Bisu from that time.
Yeah, but he's denied what is in the report.
Not deny.
And you cannot then make a conclusion and say, oh, you're cromfo. It's not fair.
Let's say, Anas has caught him for taking bribes and engaging in corruption to facilitate galamsey. Mm-hmm. There is video evidence. That doesn't mean Niniana. Mima huni video swa oje bribe or boy chino. Obi usi mami nyanya because my head me nyadria meet me adria mama wana. What are you people saying in this country?
Okay.
Minister now on any year jumano. The chairman of interministerial committee on any year juma or the Charles Bisu EJJ bribes ebwa magalam say ukoso no. Ono so mami nyiniana. Ano bi asema na woka no. Anya we kwa no ye lawyer. Presumption of regularity. These are in the case of Mpong Boateng there. He is even a public officer or can be actually during my stewardship. This is what happened.
Presumption of regularity apply in the case of Mpong Boateng. What he did?
He was the secretary of the interministerial committee against illegal miners. Excavators was saying 500. They 237 yate. 237 excavators in a way. David, you don't make those claims on air. David, that I will not allow. No, that I will not allow. It doesn't mean to be a cromfo. You've not seen the person steal. Also, a cromfo. No. That I will not allow. Me pacho. Let me pick this other reaction and then I'll come back. Me pacho. Same. I will not allow you to call and for cromfo. No. Ejapadian, you cannot account for it. How you did?
Some excavators.
Me
patch. Let me get onto the phone lines. No, your microphone is even off. Your microphone is off. Relax.
You gave him the time to talk.
And I've given you the time to talk as well. I've given you the time to talk. You are straying into areas. Calling for. No, but that's not fair. I will do the same thing when it's you. I'll do the same thing when it's you.
Mimi ya you know.
Wankaso yewi. Okaso yewi wa. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. But my main reaction, I'll come back to you. Echo, I will see. Echo, I will protect you the same way I'm doing this. I'll protect you. Echo, I will see. Kwabena not then.
Yo.
Matt today, our reaction be to make Botomi entail.
Yo, Obi. Me chair wait for Rebuttal.
Asempa.
Ekono oya dina na wato akeka. Na moya mi okaka wo mi there. Obi sitiara no, you are not just an ordinary journalist. A lawyer ni. Nti mbra papa sabe ngide emma kwan ma lawyer ni obi batina way fredo na okan sama adasizinyi wo on use way free no on fan kata ya me esimo pebiara na ningina do anyi ye Professor Frimpong Boateng sabita frete the same Professor Frimpong Boateng no ana national report kuyara owumede yewra former president now so oya galamsey so oya nukoro yenyimo and based on that report or what there obi jina baby na sabi Osei yewra sami demfi ne boss area na because Professor Frimpong Boateng. You see, Obi, our day is serious for my imu. I mean, Samariano, honestly speaking, Mama no attention put by responding. No quarrel wants me when you're there. NDC campaign, what pursue. They haven't been able to bring any sensible policy into they are playing emotions. Na galamsey, na ekwusi na why video. Sabe police for ekwusi amigire. Police for ababa farm. Was the moko headquarters. Wakototomanu. Was the moko BNI for from. Special prosecutor from. Nobody or no institution na waiting wa charge him the excavator ni will not improve mafa because azibiara me no na car ada na the reason why the another while the team party munya account they were in Cape Coast where would there Cape Coast not city it's gone into Bazi what by meeting that well Hacienda Hotel some of one was regional chairman when you account what by meeting and the target is Bazi Yabaya to Kwusi Inyama Obokwetian. I mean if you are two numbers to my mama more die but no many Yama
na one on the king. One on the can answer me in Porto.
Also in Taiwan.
Echo, ounce in Yabuter. Essay after that, Waka Bibia for Echo.
It's free consult to the model. Any opportunity, Waka 43 days.
Echo.
Galamsey. Echo. President Akufa Gayena. I am so grateful. That I feel he didn't fall for one cheap propaganda. Galamsey. Obi, Galamsey no. So you need to fight Galamsey. Ada obo to ma fight galam say only my yewura Bawumia other Kikugwano. My worry on Kete what campaign
what friend then Echo.
And me Echo.
Echo say tema. Hello Echo.
Sami be a lawyer.
Echo see?
Where to your short
hello?
We Asante was
Asame kasa onte enti ma yemfa ni we no ensi na yentwa so because na maybe say me busa some one or two questions
to respond to anything I've said. None of them will be anywhere wababe respond. As a Sami Jemfi apa ye want to maintain Medina 10. That is what they have done. Eye no kre say there is a video ekwo we see wom. I wanted then Minister for Environment, Professor Frimpong wanting aiding Komo about excavators omojiji free miners for her. True of us. Obi true of us. Is there a video or not? Is it not true? Say in that video, Ekwa we see ankasa numu asem say Frimpong wanting the catch and say the party here sika into onfa infidie no emma ne party for wa mo gizodin enye Ekwa we see ne bodi no wa mo Ejombo Adudi. Wa mo wun to me din. One can say prof one now catch me said is it not in the tape? Why are you I don't know what's so sense munu so. Asempa na maka no wa ha enya no kre. Hold on.
So once you they have also the rights to.
Yes, but when they come they should respond. Not to come and insult because they don't have copyrights over insults. Who we see you are talking about Nimunyam. What ya chill me kugu me handcuff though. Me will be I've never been in police station put that. Na campus ya de chrono to me so. Me Mr. Mijemfi. Who are a buying minister? I report to say one or no we adwuma we are buying auctioneer. What bokron we excavators. Ama police arrest broad daylight. Wo comfort is a wood make us
anymore. Now you are going too far. Let's move on.
You are the cause of
this. Same. Relax.
I called Ekwa
Same Jemfi Tobo.
So now kita console no do. Obi Ekwa we see me friend Kronfo nye no or the make for court.
No I don't just repeat. No I don't just repeat. But the unim.
And then on them make court odwane.
Okay. That's fine. Let's move on to other. My time is up. I don't have time.
Enye no kre. Say Ekwa we see or your auctioneer magalam stop.
Yeah, that's a public and notorious.
Na infidie na ojeje ya na woni se infidie no way.
That is being investigated ana.
Na omo ma breso a jida for ka se omo kwa konye nkokọ kura keka. Ene confirm keka. Omo se omo akọ be bia ye confirm no mu ni wonti. Omo ankasa se confirm atu kobokina. Be si ne ba wo mia mu nyina metra ankasa enu nti Mahama ye kronfo. When Mahama was not even the one directly in charge of the project, I confirm soon to mean two and Kobokina. You allow them to say those things. Now, excavators.
When did I allow somebody to say that? When did I allow anybody to say that? No. But your allegation was against me directly. And it was like, when did I allow anybody to say that? Who? Who says
in front of you here? There is a tape of Walugu Dam, and says the way
you are changing. You are now changing.
And the tape is there, but when we are starting in front of you,
you are now changing the. You are now changing the narrative.
They are not changing. Me say on this
from
platform.
Jida who call Walugu.
Yes, it was Walugu asem na Moka, and Bawumia can confirm one same.
And Okadenya about confirm.
To the extent that the Kwa we see was the auctioneer.
Yes.
Onana sa mfidie ni nyina ojeje. Na be si na mfidie no enye excavators renkwa o cars gold o musizi nyina o muntimi mu hu akonta no o ye kronfotechi amwa. He is a thief.
Wakase mobile.
David will change.
Same you cannot you've said say hold on. You've said say mobile investigations
investigation
but that's what we said.
Investigation. Yeah, but children did not go to me.
You said there will be investigations and
investigation baby.
Now investigations now will be
we have a star witness, Professor Frimpong Wati, the minister himself. The minister himself. Obi, program when you're not for some Se me sa me jemfi me ye wadan for. Ye come asem wo hana dance ye wa ma yenka. Jai say with the program ne ye nam for no. Because somebody is your friend.
Sisi where dance
ne say he was the auctioneer for Galam Stop.
That's a fact.
On the judging video anyway. Has he accounted for them?
But that should be the subject of investigation.
Investigation maybe. The minister now review minister let on the fire. DBM in review move. It would be review forever and ever. Nya chombe no. Na we nya kukodro aba ase be baba ye rebuttal. Asemo a me kan ye no so no. Onti bi me chem say oh, man we excavator no wa ha. Have you thought about the gold they seized? The pickers they seized from illegal miners? When was say yensuo, amena yensuo nyina da ne coffee. Nipa numwu.
He will go through the due process.
What due process?
Hey.
What due process?
Now on go through due process.
Due process.
Taking him to court is part of due process.
Smoking gun. He's a criminal.
But taking somebody to court,
the music of
a part of due process.
When when a bank crash,
you've made that point. You've made that point. It's okay.
Back to the Charles BCU Matanama comment. This will be the reason why I am passionate. I was just touching on a few things as part of the tour because once a while you ask questions about certain constituencies we went to, and then I'm asking the Kagalam say. But anytime this conversation comes, I get sad and I get so passionate and emotional because me first hand, mahuni pa, did the lead, mercury, cyanide polluted river Ebiane. Now ko hun sawa agu. Look at the pictures of Nkran Ketenketi Ayawomo and Nikro Munibi and Nayo Munibi. Those who have done that to us and journalists who are exposing Galamsey are being kidnapped and beaten to pulp like Erastus. They are criminals. They should not even be entertained. They are enemies of the state. And then we see me can't assume that 2019 court. Me ko filing me defense. I don't know
by the matter still in court.
What Johnny every case no matter actually.
Why am I not trying? Why withdraw and answer on matter actually?
Because we saw your crown for. The Obon who defense here.
Sami. You know, sir, when you go there, you made a point. He came in to react, and you have another opportunity to react to his point. And some is in fast, some in shame.
Woman, the coin, Asempa was that Ekwa we see will be busy after election. They would have wasted the vote because he will be held accountable by the next government for excavators. Excavators. So if he's coming to respond, and any when we excavators are now when we are, and where we are. Wow, boss, I want in the year you must see where we are. And now one casa Bible say, well, no one send you for, and I need to be bim. One casa will tape, what's the watch excavator?
You've made that point. Let's move on. Your time, finally on Asante region. A hot saying
from Asante region.
Yes.
Asante. Nipa bebre abre sa MPP abe. And Obi, the area of great concern to the Ghanaian people is the economy. Baby ayakubia. Omaini mwa ye diama. Obi minko baby misa wo mo say etesen e mo mo ka say ekuye. Minko baby am obi anka say te bia na mi wom 2016. Enenne me ho to me chensa. Say ya hemfo. Say ye hairdresser for. Say ya the pound for. Say ye adwadi for. Say ye kuafo teachers nurses. Say ye dusuafo mmabuno obi asenkoye. Adwuma ni ho. Obi, unu say minko baby am so mo say MPP for one district one factory ne bi wo ha mo mo ka say bi wo.
Unko district
bia any constituency. Minko baby am so mo say one village one dam wo mo mo ka say bi wo. Minko baby am so mo say $1 million per constituency o manya bi. Minko baby am mi so mo say adwuma wo ha mo ka say adwuma wo. Mabunu titi fie wie school
in Asante region and I said the whole
Ghana everywhere I've been to. I went to Central, I've been to Asante, I've been to Greater Accra. You can do your checks. Yes, we went to a private person who was in the pineapple factory.
No, so we can 1D1F.
Yes, and I buy some wabuano. That is it. you can make a case for Ekumfi. I know that everybody know it notorious. I think it was even the first.
Yeah.
It's a private entity and you're buying the Ekosiise factory. But you can give government credit for facilitating, right? Which every government does. And that was not the one district, one factory were promised. Because the one
but
district...
in their manifesto, that was the promise.
No.
In collaboration with the private sector.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what about the pie chart? Urefi?
Pie chart.
I'm publish a pie chart. Each district to be a factory MBC. It's no nanche. But some of these things people actually believed it too. But Obi, the American man singing and say, Abana dada Ghana for Edumeni ho. Ubi ase me ton ayento. Be free in tria. Bibia boy
Asempa FM.
Okay. Could you madne ade 10 cities. Ube coach na 15 cities. Ube ko ade 20 cities. Ebe di force dollar kuye. We see fe kume. We see Edumeni ho. Ubia e pensesa. And our message has been simple. She was sitting na Tuaba pa. Tuaba party a why bida. No track record say obi die konwa or the puntu and eba. And every time wa wobeko. Ube bi so mo say why na ye nsuo ma mo omo say NDC. Why na ye nkenia omo say NDC. Why na ye mo akwan omo say NDC. Says unit classroom blog you want ye. Why na the secondary school ba NDC. Everywhere.
Okay.
Bako kure ni wa omekas MPP. Of course, not everything, but the chunk of the projects, 80 to 90%. And you ask them, sometimes MPP strongholds, Adujama, Yane, Ejana Biakromun Sibio.
Adujama was Asante region.
Yes, Atriman Punya, a Siaman and AC, Yane, Ejana Bia, Sebi, Mano de Suminaso, and require 8 years or went to be see. You ask them, they're an MPP for a constituency in their own stronghold, Asante region. They can't point to one thing. So say you point 20 near Tuaba.
Okay.
Now you are sitting up painting near Tuaba. I have no doubt in my mind that John Dramani Mahama and the NDC will be victorious on 7 December because the people are fed up with the suffering. They want a reset. They want a change. They want accountability. Almost say baby Ghana ya from 120 billion to 761 billion. No more ready buying this sikane you could see us all there menyame so yensi yakutu amana na emenyame and nsu to anada ne swimming pool abrani penye aduane ni penye adwumanya na omu sugu omu ye. Such change must come. Omu hwe omu a omu budu omu sika ma aban ntimi antua na omu sika kam omu maluso omu adwuma omu say no, help must come, and that help can only come when there is a new leadership. Accountability and justice can only come when there is change. That has been the message. And it is resonating across the country because Bob Marley in the kind say he who feels it,
he who knows it, and
he
who
feels it,
knows it. Sure.
You're Danny Gemuno.
Sure.
And I have no doubt in my mind. Ghana was once you or Maswansa or Mahudi Mwedru. Ntiwa would see me. Masama Medija when they say she was sitting him. Teteno and Yakase, ye the party be Tramofunuma. Ye will metro party be me na the party be Bambi Crew. Sa man yourself Sibi a trim.
Okay.
Party our bar, Asumbrieba, Impuntuba, Edumaba, Periperioba, Yakutia Katashani Proya no credimu. Yen say yensu, yen say acquire near Sase because of sick and libre in search of good, like Abayan Wayano, Sa party no, and I was here to Abamano. And that party is none other than the NDC. And His Excellency John
most stronghold the Volta region.
Umbrella.
Most stronghold the Volta region, where whom the Ekoso with Baumia tour of the region.
Then Ekoso Obi.
Unfollow.
My own say Baumia nam na basis dinechi. Kofitun to mo asese nipa gu basum. Nti Baumia du anu mahwi nipa na gu no ne o makasa. Odu be foforo a na o masa so akwa kohwie. The same nipa carry forward. Omo ye campaign no you can say 3 shifts.
Nti those voter region pictures na ye hu no. The same people you move from one place to the other.
A chunk of them. I want to be honest with you, not all of them, but a chunk of them. A chunk of them. Obi, I'm told that something is trending on X, and it is vote wisely, vote John Mahama.
Vote wisely, vote John Mahama. And the trend is here.
Vote wisely. Tuaba Sebi Ewinyansel. Because look, Ghana cannot continue like this. 8 years ni MPP for BCS wa commercial yama. Ejuma mo ka so mo de ba na ama. Factory ama. Damwa ama. $1 million anya ama. Eye katasheshe ne proye. Galamsi ya de se nsu ani pa no mo de yare ba. Ene sika ni bre ne kronobo eno mo de ase o my Ghana.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi and I tell him men so me da se pa.
But my main candidate for said if incommodie ni mu no Edu baby no they were not happy with some of the choice of words Omonfanche. Sometimes you can't help it when you are dealing with a corrupt person who is also arrogant. It is one thing to be corrupt, but if the person sounds so arrogant, no share with bufua. Why are there bufua never can say more any kind with radio so. But the bottom line then say John Dramani Mahame but operation recover all the loot. Ubi our for my God the sika a japadie excavator gold. Ye be hwehwem ye be gini nyina dia your mine ye na ye de o mafamra kwanso na ye dusuane nsa na ho thank you for the opportunity.
Medase Paminia Ekosiisen On Asempa FM area discussion segment. It was Dr. Ajekum Ewaha sound so ena Kojo Dankwa from the Eastern region and so Ewa after this short break ye din komo
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM.
The luckiest stars everyone to us. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest stars everyone to us. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Paga. Let's go. The luckiest stars everyone to us. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. Stars everyone to hush. You could be the luckiest.
Penny out of you're a boy, not malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh can pay school fees, even chest tights with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hello. Many sena army free bolt a hobambo kronimu. Uye, nanso ye ne wo ha wo bolt akwantu biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino, ye ride insurance team. Akwantu no shasia, na ya ma ride insurance. Eriko unifa sono, ye record audio team. Ye kraw akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours. Se basa uhia na ichira. Usha we chinswa, ye customer support team na wo hono. One eye crowd say, one will be bonkomo demonina. Yang ni bolts a hobambo kuno. Ye count who will bolts a quento biaremo.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filistino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word.
Right.
This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across our social media platform. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, MMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. He Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada Abraka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Efie
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo fi school abo na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma mu sika
ofa problem se wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wo twe bi sese me send sika man kora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo ye
oba metimu ha yi ase pa o eno nti na NDC aban a ebeba no se obepegya adesua mu na waye free SHS ni ye
na we be ya den na bom
what's double track no obe ye free abo foto ama free SHS no agine ye eno nti aduanesem enya asem kase bia wo suku mu ho
wow we dia ho san kase be bra wofo ne school nkura ne papa
no kura eno nti kacha wonam funu mu nyina se want to abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
oh ofa no shaking kura ye tu ye ho fo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
I was 20 unity.
Martin, my show with my homba. Oba patofum. Na me so be here scan. Na only scan we here. Mama me susu nyina aka me tumu sa.
My way so far so na be no. Sikefia me tua ne busu me bia no. E so far so no. Me from apɛ e no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusu ani mapa baako ebe hye so. Me kire se ofiri mu nko ade a ye be call mo a. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Ye be call mo a abra wo ko yade krankro. Yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu. Se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way abusia no. File phone ne dial *165#. Ewo MTN so se sia. Sanye my way a. Kase no way.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eni so no. Royal Kingdom Estate ena ade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands are Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Media freedom and a bedu baby and here say you better ensure say our media they have their freedom. Media do my dear said their own meaning and they are to educate and inform. The brother watch church that would you win no more when you move any munim dear no. Na or sanso bo mane won seven of their own tea in Tibia, you think I any be assembly will be a yendi. Assembly will be a paga. Me no think kan na identify media for any bit about hon sama kyerɛ na sɛ abo ho amane de akyerɛ na ma yetimi ahunu de esi e wasa mansin na sɛ mantam no na sa yo so nti na hia sɛ wo benya wo mfa ho de ayo maduma sɛ me no ye no asan to hyɛ wo so etietie wo mfa ho de so a ɛba ne sa no ensɛm a yɛpɛse yɛtie anka wo mankɔ a yɛntie ne yɛntie bi omuduma de ne danso nti yɛnyɛ sure sɛ wo mo nso freedom will always be upheld. Thank you. #defend media freedom in Ghana.
Peska bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre.
Ani
A bready can be game pack for pick 1 and pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But to me winning mula bebre.
Eh, yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For gamepackgames.com. Ne nyan cheche mu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate. Show so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
The Jete family, in collaboration with Club 161, presents the Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. It's on Saturday, 2nd November 2024. Happening live inside Club 161 at Cape Coast Stadium. Yo, you're repainting Cape Coast in white. And as national spenders are pulling up. I say, ball lesson, you did do what time. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. A great party featuring the Sika for Wagan and the ladies are about to show the big boss lady things. Tickets in a Dafomo, 100 cities a pair and 200 Ghana cities VIP. Yeah, Dr. Pound's All-White Party fully with the Stars. Fully come connect with the Stars. Saturday, 2nd November 2024 at Club 161 inside Cape Coast Stadium. Sponsors: Agazi Homes, Westport Petroleum Limited, Ike City Hotel, Media Partners, Hit FM, Adom FM, Joy FM, GH Hyper, Kokonsa.com, Zion Felix, and Sammy K Media. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eyeda so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a atwam yi mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso. Free SHS. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wanya biempo enya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo. Nanso tibeta mama kunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu edwuma. Ehwehwe daache papa ama me ho.
Free SHS mame akwanya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS, ne paye di eshe Ghana dachi mpuntuyo mu. Mumaye mebunu dachi humbai. Wabra ye to Abama number 1, December 7, to Abama Baumia.
So Stephen Eko interestingly joined us for the launch, but where is he? Where is he?
Okay, so currently he's been invited by Pate for training, and
the ladies we see here, they are just few. They are those who are coming to cheer us, but the real people, they are in the bush preparing. So be ready for us.
Yeah, it is going to be different because we are well prepared. And as I'm talking to you, my CEO is at the training center trying to massage the muscles. Yes. And I mean, this year it is 10 for 10. It is 10 for 10.
It's unique. It's from the green blood. We are the green army.
I see.
Tell them we are coming. Piva, NIC, whoever they are.
the size of Madan Aviation, if you care to know, in terms of revenue, in terms of everything else, you have no idea. So we are bringing the whole team from Madan Aviation. This is the first time you will be seeing pilots, seeing German. Wow. This is you people, you have no idea what you are bargaining for. We are more than ready for you people.
So what are you winning and how are you turning up at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament this Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium? See you there.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a utie no ma yenhwe na yento aso ye discussion segment no bremo na that will be the last segment on the show. Make us say Dr. Ajekum Atnas is a member of the NPP National Communications Team, and Akojo Dankwa, a Regional Communications Officer ma NDC, ewo Eastern Region. And Tiebeshase Eddie and Komo Doc, Akwa better saying
Obi, Yamiadum.
Bibi Aboko.
We a lawyer, first time I mean. Congratulations.
That's it. Now, party no boko there.
Send your various leaders, then they do Dr. Baumia, of Water Region. Now share the way you put Ebesheno. Now share Hajia Samira, and so our northern region. Now share Naposo recently and Nam nursing training schools for Kolebu and Pantan. Now share enthusiasm. Sebi Mabuno Edi Bojo Msoa na Nyamiadum. Ye da Nyankopon so asese Ghana for so etie yensem na Ghana for so asedan komo ese Dr. Baumia whoever eba ompatemu omuso mu puba in their thousands so on be receive your candidates any your party leadership bibi omonam ete da Ghana for ase ne ekoso de we are very encouraged ese Nyankopon dum say brain drew na Ghana for so ekochiro madwen we would only upgrade and continue with the good things that Sebi current administration Asha say near President Kufo Asha say Sebi ni teacher aye na yasamba tinetine nyina no we are hopeful Nyankopon Ghana for my opportunity again na ya to aso. Do
you feel say momentum e wo side
obiaka enya yempo na yeka obiaka say momentum is on our side and yena I mean, yeah, dictative pace no. We are hardworking. We are living on stone unturned. Yeah, making sure see be every corner of the country. Now, yeah, base so I energized. Now, yeah, to me, I tons and panel. And in near my in terms of education, health, road construction, any other way we have a lot to say. I say, you can see a Boboso Grandpa. We won't finish one sector. And I'll show you Abanaway. In the momentum, there's on our side, records are on our side, and the enthusiasm, everything. We share leader, and then the campaign, our messaging, our they call on the grounds, any the reception, our any the feedback, and so on. Now, Nyankopandum, momentum is on our side, and we believe strongly. Let's say when the time comes for us to go and give our opinion on the ballot, Nyankopandum will be able voting number 1. Now Dr. Baumia, so I didn't know Sebi or MIN. Recently, I was watching CNN.
Okay.
Now, Osei, how now the advanced world, AUC artificial intelligence. To help with diagnosing of conditions. Now, Osei laboratory investigations, scan. I find the imaging, investigate CT scan, MRI. You use it, and now the deployment of artificial intelligence. They be bata even science and medicine and medical practice. So now should be a corner. Now the world has improved. And Ghana cannot be seen not to take advantage of the fourth industrial revolution. Mainly IT. About Dr. Baumia has fairly demonstrated, say Obetumi champion, and everything he has done, he will be able to prove say Obetumi. Ghana cannot wait say be catch up, and we need to move with the world. Enti ne ekoso e wa man we ase economy no. Yenso Obetumi aye. And then nyame adom. Osho ya man akese bi krompa say be drone services krompo is not happening. Obi ebe use drone na let's say picture bi na oditwa movie bi and a music video be na sebi obi here, but to deploy drones in the medical field, it deliver essential medicines, blood and blood products. Any Nancy COVID by vaccines are distributed along the length and breadth of the country. Now, we share innovation back in the health sector. A emergency healthcare delivery, for example. Now it means we need to match with the world. Maybe we are we will have to parallel alongside. Now your movie and Dr. Baumia is the one that can get us there. Until you believe it, say very strongly when the day comes. Ghana for.
Very well. And the Dr. Ajekum, first name
Ezekiel
Ajekum, and Moten, and a medical doctor by profession who is a member of the NPP's National Communications Team. Kojo Dankwa Ewaha, Kojo Akwa better saying
lawyer Osei Bonsu. Lawyer, me watch you.
And you is Baza Bibi a Kwe.
Oh, I never want to say me bo afidie so a obi sa me say bibia ekoyie. Me no mienu na anim. How am ani hunu kodan na. Ene emabu no basasa. Ene emabu no sabe. Wo mo de mo nsa hye ombuto mu a. Obi, ensi hwi so o. Hwesa ne kom de amanfo. Hwesa ne ene mabawa. De bia me ba me ka kire hwe. Na nsei mihia maame aberewa bi. Obi. Na mihia maame aberewa no. Na baby a maame aberewa no ejina no. Ojina traffic light mo obi. Oso ensuo. Na maame no obi. Wanya kura no obenya emfie beye aduoso enum ekwaduowache
75 years
75 to 80 years obi na osunsuo na oton wa traffic mobi ehwa na me park me car na me se maame ensuo ni na ya he enoka ebo obi unum suo na oton no ni na abo ensuo ni na ya 50 Ghana cedis 50 osehwe me nana baako awie nursing training. We are nursing training since 2020. Besi ne yem posti no. Enunti ne nana no onko oma. Eti onu na wo se okono koton na odi bia den ebre nana no. De bia omosi omu bie portal ye say ombe ye nso a adwuma no ayemfa wom. Na ne ya eya wo mu na se obi. Ne maame ne kan ya me eya me ya na makoma. Ehia ase ya me ya ne se obi. Se no a ebinum a womo si ya form adwuma mu no se hunkura sika portal no kura ubia emie tesamanfo di sika o back door ansana ya nipa kakra bi ne yebetimi ya form adwuma mu ya eden ya form adwuma mu nansi ya na metie owura Kennedy Japan was say a whole regional executive of MPP in one of the regions ne ba epe police yakọ police kura pa akọ no okotua 100 million obi na me no mie no 100 million ya kofa wa eni atua won wo ye MPP ni a ene omanya sika disika nyafu no ane wanya 100 million akotua wo na kwadwoda nkwa kwahwe aba ni a sabe mi ne hwe na mi firi osu no na mi nchi ni bie me ye den kotua 100 million hwe ni ofiri sa man dwa so abompe heman ne maami ni bi ni papa ni bi ono police no obede no akobie ejobi ye ba wo studio ha eni ho kwan se obi science ya mote say because bi nim say wan kasa otie kura ho nye how nya mani hunu no bia dozo and you see Andra let me tie one of your panel members na o ka say and crying there different and crying feeling that
one shall be or say MPP lusu abano but when you step out of Accra
you see he has lost touch with reality.
Really?
Yes. He doesn't know what is happening. Obi, me feel no. Me achimuni. Obi, he that too. Uba mi kuromo ye usuna. Na okase uye NDC ni ana ofere. Untumi nche NDC a mo da atade mpo. Meduku kura untimi emfa bi nkura ye NDC meduku. So na de friend meduku. Untimi nkura meduku. Enso enne udu osuna NDC atade a yese cocaine. Amanfo fom me say menya duro su na obi ebi wo hodo ma me ko park me car wo mfikyire me car no aya brand na NDC no me park no wo mfikyire ansa na makofie because man park wo mfikyire manfo hunu say NDC car ba besi wa na manfo di mirika ba beje NDC atade wo mo ba wo mu bisa sika wo mo de mo mai atade ni bi na ye nhye keke osino of all places and ye na yenim ye atemfo ne de mpempi no aya ankan no nanke ye ka se ye de ye wu yentum sa de no enne asesa so the MP no betina ha no o ka sensem no bi onim ne ya wo ka sabe ensem na wo ka no ankasa wonte ase he has lost touch with the people and that is the same MP okogina ba bi ka say ye nyae hwan galamsey na galamsey tira nya no ko ka asem no se oyobi a on lose touch with the base ankasa ensem no kra obi on ko onye den enkoka obi hwe ene se ukọ efre ne se obi ma menyusu ba bia me ankasa me free eba brapue mantem na brabare one of the major ye say ye do ye afuo farming ana obi me boa etika be ka se anka duan pod bo de anka wosa ne bo ye den eyefo obi ananya sa nete
yes
ene ukọ ye friend say Eastern region ba bia obekọ bia dokono ball baako wanya kura ye 4 cedi 5 Ghana cedis 4 cedi 5 Ghana cedi
enkran dokono na afante dokono
enkran dokono enso ye dobro e wa puemantem obi enam de unkura na wo so okura at least 20 Ghana cedis enya sa wunya na mo hwe na nse ya me ko unim ufi udu apedwa na yamfa ne se wokoku kumase na udu apedwa junction na omane asa wonfa straight ukofa eyechebi ekwan no so a ye wo ba bia friend amanfrom amanfrom ufi ho no mo a na okọ potrase de kọ eyechebi omo ton fufuo bi ho cho ba bi e won kwanche ho no bia wo twam ho bia nim sa bia ho ori na nse mu ho ba bi mi twam na eja kom de me na me se me kope bi ka credit ana me so we de eyo mampanyin afikyire ni kurom eti say yesi ahokyere e wo Ghana ahokyere wo ba bia ha de menyi ni sa ahokyere e den e wo ha obi mi to fufuo 20 Ghana cedi obi fufuo no me wo mi blow e kura so si fufuo no na me dwen say no ano na me so maame wo de maame nam eye 20 Ghana so say nam no de ahi bi na apɛ me se me pɛ fish so fish ye ni 20 o na me say na maame ya he obi fish 70 Ghana cedis enye so bi say
e wo choba
me na me ka kire wo amanfrom omampanyi na nado dan kwakufu ado na fikyire pɛ ni fikyire pɛ ehwa na mbisa maame say maame na nya ye na ye papa na nado ni kurom ni na wo beto za ade o se hwe na wo na nado no wase o man Ghana no se na ade ni kurom oyi firi mu ana asamwa choba woman no o ka kire
fish na fish ben Norwegian salmon na
no your friend say redfish
na 70 Ghana
na obi say ebi wo kra senke so kra no a anka me ebi anka nyame ya no obi na nsen ya me no kosia baby
yes
obi
yes
ahono mo tilapia o mo ton no obi tilapia baako 250 ebi one the least cry 180 Ghana cedi obi kasa be boa
that's true
you were there 180 Ghana cedi enti obi ya betena ha sabe anya se ye boy esiremu o anya se ye ho tan o ana ye kasa keke o aho kire na doso Ghana for bre obi Ghana for bre na nsen ya ye demonstration o ye puemantem look obi ho na me hu say Ghana for ene ya ready for change because o hwese ne nipa bunkan fa so in the history of politicking and say me be dom amanyoko LDC and say me sha se bi dia amanyo se machirobi ye nya demonstration bia wa puemantem a mahunu dom sada and there were people hida to obi na onim say sankrofo edi omo ye MPP fo enne omo nyina adane a omo say it is not about NDC, it is not about MPP, it's about saving Ghana because maybe enne nkofo edi akodu obi say ya hwe ni anye Ghana nsi hwa ahwe ya Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne empanyinfo abesi atwam akono dachi ankoma bia ye wuni akwa ombechia boye ma obi because Ghana no omo GC ho ma ye no ene Ghana no akufu ado eye President Muhammad Shenesa no enya sa Ghana no ne ene obi ehu yo ene Ghana no aprotete apansam hwe ye nuanom omo ye adwuma wo ya busu kai omo tete omo remu eye President akufu ado 200,000 eye Ghana cedi emna wo ye campaign in 2016 wo so wo ba be che eye dollar wo ba no be yi taxes e free ho hwe ne ye nuanom he se na omo te so hwe ba bia ne dollar ne wo eti ene one year or ton ade wa bosu kan obi wo mu ntimi nko eyama no nimpo no makofa ne ma ba because wo mu se cedi no akodola ni mu a wo mu hia cedi bebre ansa no matumi anya dollar kakra bi no makwa ba ama no ne ensa ankofo we na ye nkrofo a hidatu ansa no ye beduru ene no na omu ni na ye ardent supporters of the new patriotic party eti na wo ye Ghana ni na sa wo dwene Ghana ho na Ghana da wakoma so a kai hunu se enye se me ya asantini enye se me ya chimni enye se me ya infantini enye se me ya kuapini enye se me ya igbeni eye Ghana nkanko ne ye hwehwe eti ene ba bia yadu no eye Ghana ni MPP na aye de enya obi hwese ne yenuan mo manya omhotam hwese ne yenuan mo ene the omu living your friend affluence eye life omanya sika ebi kura anya dan emada so sika omanya ni na ne omo de pre ana omo nam no omo che sika ma manfo se monto abanya dan emayen eti mpepie ko ba bia me ka tira manfo se sika no omo che no eye Ghana fo ye sika eti awose wo mo gi sika di na omo to abanya dan ye di tia wam because omo adwene se omo che de ko ma che edru eye bosumi mienu miensa ne ye ba beto aba na sika no asabi o mahwia no Ghana fo sika no mafa no obi no ma be chama 200 300 500 ne ye se bra beto aba efama eye MPP obi ene Ghana fo ene abie ene Ghana fo ahunu hawa ye namu ene Ghana fo ebekasa won beto aba de atia eye MPP ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and you see obi because I know money finally because I know money message money campaign message no money we can no say Ghana and now religious campaign no mo he uba appointment mu owura oye isi regional chairman ma MPP owura Jeff na ni wu on fere
why den
wakọ eye nuanu mosremi fo se we de eye mo amudi o mo nto aba ma no na mo to aba ma no ana ye Christopher no so be ye yi se mo nto aba ma eye nkramoni no na sebe nkramofo no a wo ka che omo se omu nuane ba omye nto mo nto aba ma no emra to ma ama wo ho no na ye ko haja na ye je eye hard fee ni ye je sen obi na ye sen eye friends 11,000 or so and hard and na mahe unkura over 90,000 Ghana cedis 900 million obi untimi nko hard na afisa sankrofo no sabi omo ohuro mani nko soro ana obi sankrofo no sabi omo uni mu nyansa ana na wa be ka se omo ye nkramofo etu omo nto omo be ha omo asetena mu na omo de ato aba se wo message se wa ye bibi papa adenti na abekọ omo ha akọ ka omo se nkramofo mo de nie enti mo hwe na mo nto aba ma no papa na me bu ne pa na and now obi me kasi sudua
medase
sa obuo nam na me wo mani ni na ekọ
mate kojo down fire kano doc remember how and let's interrogate this further say within Accra you feel say NPP elusu outside Accra the situation is different kojo down said that is a figment of anybody's imagination to think that way na sa ho kire wa Accra e wo Ghana ha baby a o dwen sign the family
e be ko wono menu I make statement say
okay
Ghana Omudijaya and Ghana today.
Yes.
But the records are there. I say Ghana Edijaya Ghana Sebi 90 minutes a teacher foka. Ghana Sebi teachers 4 years Juma 30 6 months. 3 good years. Na ya chom salary egu atu omo kaje 3 months. Ebimu yema omo postings omo free Accra eko Tamale. Ebimu ko Sebi eko bo busia ansa na omo de ha dan ya posti ufofro aban adwuma ni de obi obeka se aban de enye de ekrobetu awoka enti wo ko na Sebi uni skapo a obeko bo besia na da ko settle ewo new place a wo koye enti omo bo besia omo Sebi abusua jinse omo do mako school na omo nya adwuma finally ewo aban adwuma mu na omo benya kakra e da support fie eye adwuma 3 good years near to Omokaje 3 months. That's the Ghana we inherited. And ne, sa Ghana no, even during COVID, the teachers stand fear for 1 good year. Not even a peswa, it will be salary so, and our buying can't mean for even during the time no money juma. Compared to Ghana, you inherit here. Not teachers, I year juma, and you see baby at COVID. I year juma for 36 good months. Near 33 months ago. Teacher forming calm yao. But Ghana, you inherit here no. Ghana you inherit ye no obi na sebe chok krampo no ye nyabi ye da kire nkwala de and they are moving from production of choco we are using adefo and ye de chade e won kwala school mu obi ode onim chen the technology and IT are introducing e were secondary schools temo amiko school amena me interested in science obi pipette na minimum na the function teacher ni na bo modern say obe draw pipette no board somehow now would do I imagine teacher ni na bomb modern say round bottom flask and a conical flask or bed draw our board somehow now would do I imagine and ne model schools aba yes see model schools with 6 to 12 laboratories e school ho ya moving from state and na to me provide chalk so am I ne ya moving to production and distribution of tablets and quality su ade na ye dey adefo aba ye school ne nkwala experiment ni New America onya IT hunim de no and the Ghana ni nko school nsuya de keke chalk no kra ya moving from there. That was the state anewo state anaye wom that teacher for aye adwuma for 4 good years na mu promotion ama na enne a teacher for a promotion ba that's the state in which we were state anaye wom no na Ghana for kwala sorry a multimedia ni mu ha
maso mu generator na mo light no na sebi nkwala ya kokomremle ha no afa mu books abetena mo ha na sebi omo prepare for BEC ntontom nim na nkwala di sua de because dum so I visited on this country for 4 good years and nkwala enya sebi light po ensua de enne BEC nru ema nkwala emegina multimedia ni mu ha ese ye de mu light na esua de because ekoba ye po ayenya difficulties no enne akwala bia nya opportunity esua de Ghana ye inherit ye ne se ayarefo ko hospital a NHIS a president Kufuor efi aban so na active subscribers 12.5 million Ghanaians na eswate abedru 10.6 as the numbers na ye jama omkrampo no they couldn't even maintain the numbers, not to speak of say ya the one single soul ebeka home ya plummeted the interest and the confidence in NHIS ama NHIS confidence na dwindle ye now from 12.5 million Ghanaians yan to me maintain figures no na eba bedru 10.6 and ne innovation and improvement abba enti over 20 million Ghanaians are on the NHIS. That is the Ghana we met and where we are today. Ghana is here no over 88 districts maimu eni ayaresabia. Beyond 20 hospitals are yesi, beyond 15 polyclinics are yesi, beyond hundreds of chief compounds are yesi no. We are making sure every district in this country ebenya hospital. Na me kwa ye na say last week me cross kwa umanfe obi okay na empanyifo no ne maamefo hu a doc ebeko ye na me say ha na mo we kura na se mo na mo wo fom ha enti mo hu ni sen na mo dwen ni sen me de me wakra o mo say ha de ukọ efie bia mu a obi ase aka me baba ako aka me ba mienu a sebe opeso onye opportunity ekọ free SHS Ghana ye inherit ye no na schools e close reopening date edru no na school say yentumi mbie school because subventions I was say ba teachers no any headmasters ne nchen no emma na schools na to asro kramponi yes pam kwala from school in St. Peter's we saw it your headmaster ba ne nyina nim ni ente ode ba or started na oka the word unfortunately na students ni nyina mano chorus unfortunately I have a tall list of students ye be saki school fees and there is no student I go school SHS ya sakino for school fees. Intin kwalando enya opportunity na freedom. Eba omajumu ya clear to study. 5.7 million Ghanaians free education at the SHS level. The normal stream SHS any TVET hon fa so manya. And they bia me say ye doctors any ye health practitioners no kwampon ye. E bi say unim. Ese na doctor bia o training e be specialist e free. Yeah. Na na danko ekufuado. Aban. Cohorts 2024 cohort ya omo enter school no obia fees over 11,100 cedis. Aban no fa ama obia ko school for free. Yem provide ambulance pay. President Kufuor set up ambulance service no. Ye ba no na national ambulance service ni say Ghana ye total population ambulance aye woni nyina ye 55. Na 55 no kwampo no omo man no descriptive we say semi functional. Esa na ho ode kwampo no endure ni mu. So 55 ambulances, the whole Ghana, it took one day to provide over 300 ambulances to serve the country. That's the Ghana we met and where we are today as a country. And yes, we can sit. Na yaka, meso meko ekrasi last week, the same eastern region. Meko, awofo ne say, omo woma, mienu ene miensa. Ebi mu abusuafo ni asebi oni bapo no esan se on pesi pressure ne beto no sinti no o se mabusuafo wo ha omo ko SHS into on beto aba ama omo de SHS ebaaye na de bia me kan so obi ani ho a o abadaye ma bofra no eche na owo no enti MPP a ye di free SHS baaye na ye wa abadaye ma free SHS ye pe na ebetumi am maintain a protect na improve free SHS inta wofo na ye share omo sorry ye share omo market ye share omo yi ase no omo nyina singe one song ese omo pese omo ma daache ebe ya akesefo ye kan lawyers wo man mu na ebo obi din a abusua bia pese ono so nya krache ti se obi a wo ye lawyer abusua bia pese onya krache a sebi oye media guru abusua ni bia pese onya krache a oye lawyer e wo ni fie doctor e wo ni fie teacher e wo ni fie obi bia pese opportunity no na anya hwekrampo no ye de animonyam aba abusua bia mu na the only way to realize that asade yankopon chira no
ɛne sɛ wobɛnya education ɛno ɛna byway ɛfa free a point where sebi not the total population in secondary schools a little over 800,000 now and at every point in education enrollment are increasing over 54% and not less than 1.2 million at every point in time omo school now omo school any opportunity aje ne on person mo ye bia okay bueno we free others no amweni and all way
UK
very good the foundation yan say free SHS o show ma mini video na wo hwe na interviewer blogger ne ye ni mami isu na ne ba no krompo twa 6 kilometers eco school owi awakwafu mokobuja e de aba na mami da ye dwana nsa na kofi wonya biedi enka one hwan sebe obi ofiri krase na woni eja enina oni busuani bi obehwe no abana ko school nka one ne hwan enso edna free SHS nti watumi akọ secondary school nibi anya scholarship akọ UK asua ade a enne oye ne masters a wonya obodini ne class e born ne homodin top in the class enka wa westi e we kra na se such is the story obi ebusua bia benya opportunity na boy no Isaac Amweni a story no abeye encouraging na obi ene yeti hai a wo bo me title me doctor yi enye se me papa sebi ofri moon ana se sika bi da ho and I'm the doctor. Education. Abusuafo de kakraba, we de kakraba, near da bano, near da support too, no ako school. Na nyamia dom, and yam nkwana me doctor free me krasi. Through free SHS, and then nkwala two. Asempa FM. They are in the medical school. Through free SHS. And kan kwala no mo me krasi no, obi, and kon be den. No mako school, abe doctor to say me. Me dem opportunity po ba school akra. Omudo mo ko school ni kranase, but through free SHS, and then 2 of the village boys from Mikrase, Omanhene, or medical school, medicine. Into such is the opportunity. Ni ebe inheriti any baby ayewo. But on the issue of regional dynamics, ebet mi atina kra, me fa honko echiri. Ye nua no mo asebe o magide yan mo social media no. E ho mo post no. O se wotina Twitter so ni Facebook dia. O ba dwen say abanu ye to ne na MPP nya 10% po.
Yeah.
But when they go on the grounds, it's our growing form. When they go on the grounds, me have traveled. Yen na ya tukwan. Ni nu ya krom na mefa na me da komi kra ofrosi no mefa na nim ho. Traffic wo ho ntia me hwe krom ho pa. Asana ma komi kra and we've engaged people. And sebi and my fa no tra keke. Ese Ghana fo nim ni omo ye. Obi. Na ho na one person ni krom kwan ye ma no. For the first time in the history of my life, Obi, from Fudwa Junction, kono eho yo bo nkrase, chinurase nkrase, eho ni efi. For the first time in my life, ya guko ta no from Fudwa Junction to Omanhene, atobi krom ne ho, me ba no. Na yesi ye kwan no kakra wo from between Nkoko and Konongo, na traffic ache. Do you know where omo bypass here? Me village ho. E kwan ayaje to Asante region. Into betimat na ha ya kase aye kwan na kase kwan no way go to the villages, go to the communities, they are there. Into betimat na Accra na ya hwe e bia the dynamics in Accra, the noise in Accra, the posts in Accra, social media no predominantly in Accra na nya data na akotena ase na atro na betro. But monitor even the social media influencers and the celebrities on post na ba eye ni de na say ya ese kwan ben ya ye ayaye wo de pan no owie ye wosi nka enye sa de na woye na nkonim say any MPP for ya kwan sa into those who are benefited from Boga to Boko am faso 2019 am futuro nko ano ayaye kwan no Tamale to Yendi to Talensi ayaye kwan no from Takwa to Bogoso e kwan ayeye Obi into will be our opportunity any benefit awanya wo man mu no. Politics is at the local level. Obi abeshan faso awanya ewa aban mu in terms of health, in terms of education, in terms of road construction, any other things ayaje ewa man mu ne atoaba. Ne they are not don radia obi ebi nwo eda. But agrono any form Ghana for besha improvement omanya. When the betumi protect sa improvement no. President Kufuor started Suhum Road na ATS eda ho na yenwie. Na ban we ni san be ye President Kufuor started Eurojet hospitals Boko Nsoko Konongo Tema East Accra East
and a host of other projects. Our President Kufuor started here. Now MPP in started here in 8 years. Now after 8 years, it has taken this government to complete those projects. Obi abeshe improvement. Bana brabomu. Any dachi neba opportunity onya. Any at least nia onya shi krampo no. Obi. Okwan yenye no. Ye the drip machines aba ACC wakwan. Oba na sebi oko hospital o chip compound health center na sebi o here cesarean section o district hospital bi en ho ye CS amano na maternal mortality ekosro no enne no district unya hospital na ya CC wakwan na ye transport from the chip compound health center no akọ district hospital na ye sima wo na aye jojo amount and no any improvement aye hwehwe na ye di twato no ene si wi ase konanim ye starting me artificial intelligence obi enne yet the diagnostics in medicine. Who is better placed to lead Ghana to that future? Is Dr. Baumia. Intuition and no more semo that tuja in the manifesto. The emphasis on youth and youth development. I see any employment in Kwani Sebi. Waba Asempa Studios. Near also a deputy producer. By employment now a bell last your lifetime. And it's a soft skill, which is your own skill. And that is the training of 1 million youth in IT-related courses. Now, when you skill. Beyond that, the quest to make businesses attractive in this country. SEBC did 3% of our GDP, equivalent to 30 billion to private people. More expand, where you pay more taxes and you employ more Ghanaians. We are thinking of the youth today. We are providing education. We are going to expand access to businesses and jobs, create more opportunities for the youth. Now you via that channel ya dream be a second the fourth industrial revolution. Ghana yenkachi ye bekoso near yejuma. The dynamics are there. The regional dynamics are there. MPP will not win all regions. But MPP will definitely win the elections by God's grace.
Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum and Yaten and Kanwe say Obi, it's good to see Kwejo Dankwa back in your studio. We miss his storytelling, especially the science teacher and the Nkoko 9. Obi, you need to get a notebook in your studio to jot down Kojo's stories so we can use it to write a book. Welcome back, Kojo Dankwa. That's a message about. We say Obi. Kojo is saying an old lady was carrying 50 Ghana cedis water. Does he know what he's talking about? 50 Ghana cedis will buy 5 bags of pure water. That means the 80-year-old woman was carrying 5 bags on her head. Even the youth don't carry 5 bags on the street for sale. They should stop the lies. Akwesi Echampong. Ewo Tema.
Water can be better.
Okay. Fred in Worcester, Massachusetts, US of A. Osei, when the NPP took over, the NDC had left a backlog of 2012 to 2016. It took the NPP to recruit them. So what's the NDC man talking about? So who tiena wadrincha? Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na o messages no fabraying na yenhwe enkan emfa emau Kojo Dankwa meba ho na yenye any other business na yenhwe sorry
Obi yes. Any other business ye behwe endra
okay
ade bi si wo studio ha
okay
e ma me send no ho a message but before I behwe no ma me nti we tew Obi I fan yet ka say
Your Asempa studio Accra.
Ghana na.
Yes. Kokomlemle Accra.
Ghana. Hey. Eni Nyankopon ho betu ebi mu kapa o.
Aden Asembe na aba.
Eti ye nuan MPP fo. Omo te Ghana de. Ana okasa sa no ti Ghana ayakura behwe sa. Enti ensem o kan na Ghana ne wo. Hey. Na munsuro nyame wa hu. Ana mo mfere ade enso.
Ade waka asem bia eni ma.
Mani ngu ade enso. Se Ghana mo ba beto ye no. Ghana wo ba beto ye. Ni amawo JIIF. Obi to the tune of 270 million and that's JIIF na wefa. Ghana wo ba beto ye no. Ni amawo sinking fund to the tune of $500 million and that's sika no wefa. Ghana wo beto ye no. Ni amawo stabilization fund to the tune of about $300 million. Obi Nini na what be just says when na we dinu frede aboka to the tune of 700 billion. And ya gu hama Ghana for ni nchirima. Ene ka ye de Ghana ni bia tie ni ye. Si ya si ya chama wo a wo tie me no. Ama from akola to penini obi atua ne de a obi. When to ya kura obetua close to about 250 million. 25,000 Ghana cedi. Na sa sika Ghana fo ahe na ehunu sa sika ni bi. Ya kofa wa ne atua ye de atua sa sika no. Na obi sa besi omko boye so mo de ya de pakra enka ha kodwo da nkwa. Sika omko gi obi omo de awasa wo musire mu krono nko a omo di sika no. Hwe we auditors general report obi we on the COVID-19 sika eba we ho. Hwe krono omo bo COVID-19 de bo Ghana fo na mu di sika shem pass ema made 40 mi wia $1 million na ehu si ya wia bi. Na se ya yesi MPB na ni fie odumja adwumayefo kɔ hɔ sɛ wɔn kɔ dumja wɔn se polytank yɛ hwɛ sɛ nsuo ma yɛ kɔ bie mu dollars nko ade kum obi
ɛno yɛ MP bɛn
hwɛ mi modin wo bɛ sɛ mi modin
na de kuro bɛn so na sa se
yɛ nkra ha ya saa ɛfrɛ ne sɛ
media house bɛn na report yi
obi wo de on te yɛ wɔn on te yɛ
media house report yɛ TV
yɛ frɛ ne sɛ radio gold report yɛ ɛfrɛ ne sɛ XYZ ɛso report yɛ obi wa ante ana dollars nko an egu polytank minister no your deputy bi wo Flagstaff house no deputy bi wo or northern region ho ana odi ne MP no obi sanya ma we na won ka wabetena akasa senya Ghana sebe heaven asenya Ghana se bibia adwo wa wo de betting tax aba na onam o se ubetwa betting tax na go fuyi na miti obi o se MPP is the only political party that is campaigning against itself because of the betting tax aba o se me ba mesinya twam wo ho twam o de COVID tax aba o se me ba mesinya twam ni aha so obi sansam no aka na de yakwa wuhura dasam ya fa nto nche obi endra na wo ne MP Dr.
Ayu
Ayu na o kan sembi you see MPP for one e was so muso nyame na was so mo fere ade enso obi obetena o se o ya che ya brantie bi e wanyinam na oye NDC financier anya sa no kai obi
yes
anya sa no kai
brantie miensa
na wo bo ba kudin o se ye fre no no bo ni din pa ye fre ni Noah
yes
Patrick Ayimadu
yeah
obi no kra ne say sa Patrick Ayimadu a waka na asem no wo ne amfra ni Noah the din ni Noah your friend Patrick Ayimadu and I'm stating on record say sa Patrick Ayimadu no obi onye obi a oye minor on tu famagudie empo no waka so okoye friend saying okoye
Ayimadu no
yes
no ye adwuma ben
on tu famagudie ono ye anyinam abusua panyini tieni obi
asem ni former footballer no
man de minim so ye former footballer bia man de minim asem ni nani owura no aye obi a wo eye ahemfi a oye busua panyini wai anyinam na over the years MPP mpanyinifo ani MPP fo bia ompese ombetu famagudie e wo nsuo mu no wa prevent bom wo kwa momuntu e famagudie no etu omo so omkoche owura no enya police fo say tax force bi abrantie bi ba ko ye friend wonder ba ko so ye friend owuraku ye ken oforiata enkola an ni bia owuraku no ofi chebia papam ni nua ne chebi papam hene ni nua eno no owuraku be kai 2015 okwa anyinam so okwa akotu famagudie hwan na prevent no sa Patrick Ayimadu ya ye kana asemi ano prevent ne say me ma wo metu galamse okrom ha na nam sa de no ho prevention or preventing and niema a course so sabre no and prevention or preventing a lot of the MPP top brass from mining in our water bodies in anyinam no and now my imagine some person mu go abrant in hufi na dey na see obi na see ne say your friend say small scale for ne say omo ye chamfine omunyi omo niema efenfiri nsuo so
onye mine aboy NDC ni right
well I'm told say NDC ni.
Okay. That's for Ayimadu no.
I'm told say NDC ni.
Okay.
But onye minor on two famagudie kura da. And yesi ye oye enyinam abusua panyin oye panyin wenyinam and otwam no hu say there was a scuffle and kofo ekon kikikiki and oye panyin e wanyinam de na osi no otinika mu no si no say de na ekoso and owura ku ni wonder ne nkofo eze o yakɔkye nkrofo a wɔn kura ɛyɛ stamfine obi tie ni o no so sa ma kye nkrofo de a sa gidigidi ni ɛbɛbo yɛ boss tro ne ade no ɛno aka ɛkasen mo fa mo nkɔ anyinam police station se aden na wo bɛka se yɛmfo mo nkɔ anyinam police station se saa de a ɛne ɛwo nso yakyew wo nso utu galamsey obi na ɛbɔ na bomo ɛde ne kɔ yɛ friend se nkyɛ bi na ma kye obi wa anyinam a adna mo fa ne nkɔ anyinam de ne kɔ kye bi because nkofo bi o kye bi omo so ka ho a omo di saa anyamon nsam no
kye bi na regional police headquarters ne wo
ɛwɔ na what you be a jurisdiction out here na whole police that wasn't card home I didn't know the coach I didn't know the coach and you me be I don't know why Mr. Obi your lawyer I didn't know Mr. Dr. Free say a brand here no I want chain and yet charge ben on the charge in court so much illegal minor
na ye de oma court
court in fact a brand here need them they need to move so much chain were paralyzed for 5 solid days and sana omo charge 5 solid days. Yet ni fa hu die so 5 solid days obi
na omo nipa miensa ana no ni because honorable bo nipa miensa
well unse o kan say Patrick Ayimadu na ye NDC financier
yes
he says Patrick Ayimadu no ye NDC financier and that is where my focus is obi de call court no ye de abrante de call court unu charge ye de board resisting arrest
so be one of the charges.
That's the only charge. That is the only charge. And we are material evidence. That is the only charge. No, and be a illegal mine. Look, and Ram say no message catch or say they shouldn't push us. Obi. Near Kwaso a year and you any a year poemantem MPP for a 2 from a good year sabi. As say and so say and sassano. Obi, we know all of them. We know all of them. And if they dare us, and you know show say why friend pom what report ni obi friend pom what report ni ahe for no ka so mu di sa adwuma no anya MPP for no ka so wo mu tu efam agudie sebe o mu tu nsuo mu sega na nsuo ne nsase ani koko ara and we know all of them look so mo pen konfo ache e wa nyina mu a obi ye won krofo bi a wo mu na etu efam agudie na kwa nyina mu a police station achi ho railway ba bia railway no no e ho ni na no anyina sin ensuo no ni na o matum. And we know the people who are doing that.
But Enra,
we know the people who are doing that.
Enra, honorable bo nipa miensa meba. Nipa miensa no kaso mu nyina ye financiers of the NDC.
Obi, it is not true.
Hold on.
It is not true.
Enti honorable Baba Jamal Baye no obeji to mu se ba ku bi NDC ni, which is ono ni di ni nya Ayimedu na nya no one the second person. Okaso ono mpo ka se no one the onim ni party affiliation.
Obi,
wa confirm se no one NDC ni.
Obi, meba. Meba.
Yes.
No one.
Yes.
And I make a choice say on nipa na ye kan on ni no one. Nipa no mo tie no.
Ayimedu no.
On ni no one.
Yes.
Tie ni nipa ni no one. Nipa no onye minor. Nipa no ofra himfie. Oya busua panyini wanyinam. Na because what prevent MPP from mining in our water bodies.
I'm told Sir Patrick Ayimadu or a known former footballer who played for Eastern Rangers in Enyinem. He belongs to one of the royal gates to the Enyinem's tour.
Of course.
He is called Champo Jaga.
Friend Jaga. Yes.
His mining business is just recent. Yes, he's an NDC man, but I don't know if he's a major financier of the party.
Obi,
where Enra and common Ekos will be on any ball. Message out the bar.
He is not a miner. That guy is not a minor. And then
how do you know Sonia?
Oh, of course, Obi. I've had interactions. But
which one do we take? Because Enra, Baba Jamal can say onim no ewa akwetia. Say oye minor. No, hold on. Oh, tobo mamiye. Baba Jamal can say onim no so oye minor. But onim say oye NDC ni.
See, ni nipa Baba Jamal kan.
Yes.
E di no wanti ni. Yo, see ni. Yo nipa ba aku ho no friend Asumadu, not Ayimadu. So Baba Jamal thought it was Asumadu. Onu fia kwetia.
Asumadu no.
Asumadu ni fia kwetia.
Ti baba jama lanti ayi medu no.
So who say ayi medu asumadu?
Na asumadu ne friend Noah no.
No, asumadu no so cry friend Noah. Asumadu. And you see, all the things they have done, a concussion. Who say one? Who say about when?
But how is that concussion?
It's concussion. Just say yen chan tro. And fan to nipa so. Yen fan mu NDC hufi. Ni enka say NDC and the chassis na ye galamsey. That is all they are doing because sa MP when they ko jina ba bi ka say yen twa galamsey na yen twamu tina. Am amanfo eso pa no eti ane e wo se find an antidote to so pa no aya so pa ye no obi. Eti anomo konkote sa nyama we e de agu eye NDC hufi. And you see say ye mu bi no yete ase na mojaridi afusa ne techere mada bodwem ayete akwem no it will never happen. And omo ya eye galamsey no ojo fa wa no say omo ya galamsey e wo eye akwem mantem anyinam by extension we know them omu na ya people so no abena asare asare so no
the member of parliament
yes
and it none dey why dey
I told him no
so be him no
friend na bisa na say ne boys no womu tu galamsey e wanyina mu
na boys no na boys no mu nidi na boys nidi say crime dey say obi nya nhye obi
mebo boys ni bidin bisa ne say onimobi a ye frɛ no kwaku apaw onim no kosu onim no na bisa ne say onim na ya bena ose asaren e boys. And you see obi near time say wo mutimi kokotu ba abrantia ba akokora de a kwanya lead from Eninam to Accra village. What Timia could two quanim. I been assassinated in boys, what two quanim. Omuko two netiano, if you are Samantha for ya. No, the begu brim. I will Ninam train station, no matter who a good brim.
Okay.
These are the people Omoya Galamsey within the jurisdiction. And Kwabena. Woba cano cre, more concorte, a person with the go and this in Woofy. It will never happen today. It will never happen tomorrow. And we will not allow this to happen because you see, Obi,
you've made that point. Medasi. Mamintie doc na men sorry. Minimre and
Obi finally. Share. Where your report one a year from Paul Watson, Professor from Paul Watson the buy. A year bulletin 10 or say so-called big men in the Galamsey a year, or say, not long after Charles Owusu and Kwade Mamini Charles in film and made a score. Frank Esieduba Queen, popularly known as Protozoa.
Why dang? So one kind idea.
So after I sang a machines I cheche and then go for a cheche why and Cofoni and Crawford or normally argument to Yawam. Oh, yeah, for Protos, I now know Gina, Ama MPP. I was to whom see and to Obama no mayor MP.
Medase. Doc, Mamintio. Any other business?
Campaign on a and elections are na sebi. Yeah, pre-towards. We have just about 43 days. Yeah, of course, so now they be a country, your party rank and file. And they said, let's keep our eyes on the ball. Now you remaining focused. Your flag bearer, I retreat point, you know. So be remaining focused. Issues beba na ebe dane no ho aso chibia sebi ebe sway your focus ni nyina sebi yen pruning it out na yen focus on the campaign na adwuma aban aye every sector yen mo hu de runche Ghana for opportunities are created through education yen ka enche Ghana for na yen she Ghana for nkran I say MPP nkuto and I will be to me a protective free SHS. I'm obi be anya home for so. Akwanya yaye I did 2 year home. I see by 2016 no. Now your total road network I to me a year within 8 years, just little over 4,000. And then you see we have a superior record, which is about ×3 what was done within that period. Over 12,000 kilometers of road. Now why yen to me for asphalt engu kwan so no. Yanko pandom aban the drip aba. Oko communities are eye adwuma. Eye akwan esesi akwan ewo nkrase. Ye mohu de ro nkyere Ghana for. Na sebi omukọ omumfuo mu na omukotu omu no baya. Na omu transporti aba communities are aye easier. Obi yare na wokọ hospital aye easier mano. Ye akwan to improve goods and services transfer and movement.
Now when you say kwan environmental benefit obi. The more you spend time on the road, the more you exit what? Greenhouse gases to the environment. Inti ne Kufuor aban MPP aban to aid economic activities in Kwampono. Eda eyi finchaya. The protection of the environment and then kasa about climate change. Road construction you're constructing now will effect on our climate. The less time our vehicles spend on the road, the less amount of carbon, any other greenhouse gases, any good environment in them. We have a superior record in terms of education, agric everywhere. Young course we mother rule. We see even non-MPP communicators become catcher Musa Juma de JB by elections in T and a Shia Kasasa and the STEM education. They are ba to change the face of Ghanaian education. Now you're protecting, now you're providing the future leaders more competence in all fields. For that, young course we are more the Dr. Baumiani so adihunu awe kitano. Imabunu ti true. Our deba tax amnesty, our deba that be reviving businesses. Training of youth in IT related courses. Ayedeba be bua mabunu. Digitalization ayebe employed to make government work and agencies accessibility easier. And then e-pharmacy oda ufie na ya frau undrono ya da breu. Telemedicine ayedeba obi. Na sebi o yare na wo yare no nhia se obekọ hospital dia obetumi atena wo studio ha na telemedicine enne one doctor anya nkuta ho na watumi prescribe no amount. That is what we should champion. Na say na memnim ya obi na me fa first aid as a doctor anko na me se mi nko hu me seniors e wo kolebu me koya ne se koya scan bra me koya na me san ko share me seniors mienu e wo Comco St Peters e wo scan room ho o me doctors o san me seniors o medical school na o me se wa bade a yen show ye show wi no me san no kre uni pa ne de wa ye adwuma o de Dr. Baumia anya hwe krampo no enne doctor ni hwe wo wi a obi onko yi folder biem. Every hospital in this country, teaching hospitals, regional hospitals, district hospitals, paperless system, be biawo. Doctor no share wa pa wa bo ne maguso. Ufri ha ko bungurugu yoyo. And then me type it on the screen and then for you and then no oko bungurugu yoyo it can be assessed. That's the improvement that ba even in the health sector. Digitalization and I see 20 hospitals. And then people, you know what? Obi. Yan ko draw ewo book mu no ahu ene ye manifesto no ye manifesto no relax ye manifesto no
need time
ye tumra obi ne ya chesie no ntino ana okay okoye
so obobo be hospital
relax okoye manifesto no ma obi
e books o
okoye manifesto page 163 onwards page 163 onwards obi ene ya chro obuku ye nko draw ba bia ye manifesto no da shem enti ye bomb ye cancel from so ye see hospital na wo ya capture obi na wa
patients ahe na mahwem
say wo ho a ye so magnanimous ntino
patients ahe na mahwem
hospitals any health centers
o kasa no wa ha manen
sebi ya no start ya ma wie po na ye be wie no ya tragum enti ya title bibia hospital started and completed by the Kufuor administration ya tro ni nyina wo ha okọ akontombra bogoso elubo mpohonso ayem wasadu nkwa aso ametwede sorobonso ehe egugu ha the president Kufuor start ye ya wie ni within 8 years including Eurojet hospitals wa ga east in Soko Konongo ehe ni nyina ya tro ye ntwa atro ne empo mo start ya mo wie ya bewie ya tro ye wie ye no ene ye kan si we ni nyina sebe enka agenda 111 ho nti in the manifesto no ene ya san list all the district agenda 111 ene kro ko a ye si hospital no e wo so obi aside the 20 hospitals you see from start to finish. Expanding the expansion. Obi, the expansions.
Not
Nia
even
mo
one.
start ya man wie.
Not even one.
Ya be wie. Any agenda 111. Agenda 111. Ni nyina.
Ana nkwala gusu tifi.
Ewa ha.
A omunya adwuma.
Ya list wa ha. Yen de yetumra na ya kyerɛsie. Yen ko.
E book mo obi.
Ye artistic.
Obi e book mu.
Enti
fact checking. Ya ntwa picture o. Ya twerɛ.
Obi fact checking. Mo de mo ya de.
Andra mo check e mo se ba o mo twa
media mo ya de. Enti mo nkɔ.
Andra mo check e mo se ba o mo twa.
Apamo ene Ghana for call ye. Hospitals are yesi. Ene ne aye gusu si nyina sabe in manifesto no. Ya tro ni nyina wo.
Manifesto of lies.
Obi Ghana for MPP for we have a superior record.
Okay.
And we will treat everyone. Esi yen koso na yen mo ehun dawro. Na yen cut away yen pruning from our lives. Any peripheral issues are it seeks to sway us from the main issues. Na yen koso na yen mo dawro ni ebetumi aye.
Dr. Ezekiel Ajekum the train enka no. Earlier moti kojo dankwa enka. Member na as for 5 more minutes it will be 7 p.m. Yede jumedi no AC. Have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday to continue. Prep Zone is up next on Asempa FM with KJ